How's it going? Welcome back. Thanks for clicking notifications. Or thanks for never leaving my channel. One or the other. Why not both? That's my secret. I never leave. Hope everybody's doing swell. We're a bit late today, but I got reasons. You might call them excuses. I call them reasons. There's a difference. I had to get some groceries. There was a desperate tweet that last night me made about eating fish sticks and pizza rolls based on a true story. Something had to be done. So I've got emergency rations restocked. I still need to do like a real grocery store trip, you know, with meals planned. But I got enough to actually eat. In case of emergency. Why no tweet command? Well, wouldn't it just say the last tweet, which is the announcement for the stream? Pop-Tart levels dangerously low. That's true. I was out of Pop-Tarts. I bought some Pop-Tarts today. Howdy, everybody. Anyway, Clive has gifted 100 subs in the channel now total. That is huge. Thank you, Clive. Who's gifted 3 already and the stream just started. Congratulations, Ruve, who's back for 2 months. Avarax, who's also back for 2 months, and Grugan76, thank you. Each one of you. You're about to play one of my favorite games. Yeah, that was the other thing. I was sitting here, like, trying to figure out what I wanted to do in my heart of hearts. And this is what called out. This is what returned my call. I'm gonna play Deadly Premonition Origins on Switch. I promised that we would play this in October. Why not today? Etalyx, have you watched Twin Peaks? No. I'm gonna be honest with you. No. Should I have? Probably. Yeah. But my childhood was peppered, absolutely dominated by lunch table talk about things that I hadn't seen or heard of, that I pretended to have seen or heard of. Because if you acknowledge the truth, then those around you make fun for not consuming identical media to whatever it is that they've consumed. So, as I got older, I realized I just don't care. So I'm just gonna be honest. I care enough to be honest, but not enough not enough to be like, sorry guys, I'm not gonna pretend that I have seen everything that's ever come out. Or read everything that's ever come out. Or played everything that's ever come out. So I'm not gonna pretend to get any references that I don't get. I just don't get them. Thanks for being the first peon I followed on Twitch. My pleasure. Surrounded by like-minded plebs, hopefully. What is important is that you've watched The Leftovers. That's true. I have seen The Leftovers. And while I am sad that there will never be another Leftovers season, there will be a Watchmen season by the same writer of The Leftovers. So I'm pretty pumped about that. And that's coming out in like a month, right? Isn't it like November? It's pretty soon. So I hope it's cool. I hope it's good. Where are we at? Where are we at? Here we are. Hello there. Hey, everybody. So, Rixie, thank you for the 1,500 bits who says hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you for sharing. Everybody, please put your phones on silent. The movie is about to begin, okay? Don't want any of you to interrupt. If I look over and I see a glare of light, like a beacon on the nighttime ocean, like a lighthouse, I will charge directly into it. I hope you've opened all of your plastic wrappers. Okay, take care of your responsibilities. As we're about to become this, immersed in this world of spooky, red-hooded, red-eyed figures. That's all I know about this game. But thank you, Sirixi, for the 1,500 bits. Hope you're having a good one. The G-Man also, welcome back for 18 months. Glad to have you for a year and a half. I smuggled in my own refreshments. I've never, ever done that. I feel like for me, the movies, I just want movie popcorn, which always tastes different than any other popcorn I can make. They just have that disgusting but delicious synthetic popcorn butter. And it just tastes better than everything else. I just want that. Is an Elgato 1080 good to stream with? I don't know what that is. I have the Elgato internal capture card. They don't pay me money, so I don't know the name of their products. You know what I mean? I've got their products, but I can't name them for you because I'm gonna need a paycheck to know that information. Play Golf Story. That's not why we're here. All right, I'm getting distracted. It's the beginning of the stream. That's the best time to be distracted, to be honest. Gotta make sure everybody's got enough time to see the beginning, because I don't know what this is gonna be. Do you guys really want like a Golf Story stream at some point? I don't think you do. I think you're just memeing. Like, there's probably like 2 people. Yes, yes, yes. I really want to see that. I'd watch that. I thought I had something else to say, but that would imply that I was interesting enough to have something to say. So instead, let's just play the game. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to think up something interesting to say as it would happen. It's a good start. It's a really good start. Thanks, Nintendo. I hope this is a good update. That was actually really fast. That was really fast. Howdy, Mapopolis. Welcome back. Did I have a good time with TwitchCon? I had a great time with TwitchCon. I will definitely be going to TwitchCon next year. I hope something doesn't come up between now and then that invalidates this promise, but I absolutely plan on going to TwitchCon again. I also plan on going to E3 next year. So, 2 conventions, preferably. Wendiglow, thank you for 1,000 bits. Says, I'll do what I want. Did I tell you what to do or what not to do? I don't know. Okay. Sure. True chat experience. Do what you want. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Welcome to the beginning of whatever this is. For context, I know next to nothing about this game. All I know is that it is a cult classic that a lot of people are very excited about. I think there's as many people... Hang on, is there an intro cutscene? Okay. Tox is playing the meme game. But is it a meme game if when it came out it wasn't a meme until after it came out? Whatever. You act like I'm playing Surgeon Simulator. That ladybug is gonna get squashed, guaranteed.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry Grandpa, up! You're too slow!
We're off to a good start. I am uncomfortable, Manfred Gordon says. You just wait. This is not even this is the most normal thing you're going to see in the entire game. All I know is that this is probably the weirdest game I'll ever play. That's all I know. Game designed by Swery. It's a great name. Okay. Welcome to October, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to play Halloween games. It's okay. The hair covers up terms of service. It's fine. Okay, well, I didn't see the rest, to be fair. The hair is not that long. What have I done? All right, we're locked in now. It's only gonna go worse from here. We're starting at the top. Chat, this game is rated M for mature. I guess I should have pointed that out. I trust you, though. There's gonna be a lot of confused people. Yo, I just found Etalyx's channel yesterday. He was playing this really cute game. It was called Spore, I think? Where you just make all kinds of funny, cute animals and you give them little toupees and top hats and stuff. Oh my god, what? I watched this with my family. I watched the stream with my whole family. Well, here's a reality check, buddy. Don't watch anything with your family. Everyone should enjoy what they enjoy alone, so they're not judged. If you like playing weird, Deadly Premonition games, then play that. If you like Spores, then play that. But never, ever watch anything with your family. Unless you've already seen it before. What is going on? Alright, chat, be real with me. Is there any actual terms of service threatening content in this game? No? Okay. Not really. Alright, I should, it's probably somehow relevant and important. We got necklaces, lockets perhaps, with photos in them. Some funky sax in the background. Sampled Sims crying noises. Liberally used. It's an artistic decision. Alright, that was just the intro cutscene. Is that one of those things that only makes sense after you're done with the entire game? Is that actually the outro? But they put it in the intro just to mess with your mind? Anyway, I'll probably be asked this like another dozen times. I've never seen Twin Peaks. So I'm not gonna get any Twin Peaks references. It seems like thunderously loud to me. This Katamari menu music seems really loud to me. Aim normal, camera normal. Cruel production on. Sure, change the blood. Okay. That's all the options. I didn't change anything. Turn camera off. What's wrong with Etalyx's voice? Nothing. I'm just a little sick, okay? Just a bit. Corn flu. Can you do the Jan voice? Why would you want to hurt me? Do you want me to feel pain? Because that will potentially... okay, listen, for real though, I'm still a little sick. I'm not even sick. I just have... like... I don't know. I don't even know what I got. It's just kind of hard to talk normally, okay? That's really the best way I could describe it. I have no idea what's wrong with my voice, but I know something. I got a frog in my throat. That's all I can tell you. I'm doing the best with what I got. 9mm handgun. Why the faces? Why the faces? That's the loading animation. Should I like react to this or should I be off? Okay, well. I'm gonna turn that down slightly. There we go. Maybe even a little more. What? Move or run? Hold. Is there a pause? Nope, there's no pause. I'm just here. Run. Instantly very weird. Act with A, observe with X. Act with A, observe with X. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads, Washington State. Alright, this is too loud still. There we go. Maybe a little even more. A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creeps somehow. Though it might be useful for jackets and such. You're not funny! You're not actually telling any secrets! You're both just doing the, like, thing where you look over at somebody. Hey, I just pretend like I'm telling you something really important here, okay? We're gonna make that guy real jealous. He's gonna wanna know everything that I'm telling you. You're not funny. A white screen. Apparently that was the
Sorry
trigger.
to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
Where's my seat?
It's about time to get started.
You both have the only 2 seats in the room. He doesn't know. I know. I don't. I have no idea what's happening. I have not watched any of this. I have not played any of this. This is an actual blind
Zach.
experience.
Zach,
So don't ruin it for me.
can you hear me?
Not that I don't know if you even
It's me,
can.
York.
York. Like the peppermint
If you can
patties.
hear my voice, could you respond?
Named after a candy.
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
I'm York.
Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time.
Wait, am I Zach or York?
Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Well, stop calling me different names. God, this whole...
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Francis York Morgan.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's
Nasty,
fine,
even
as
sadistic.
long as that's what Tom wants.
Why are you looking at this while you're driving?
He's always asking.
You're also
for it.
talking on the phone
Partner's
and
job
smoking.
to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello?
Did the lightning disconnect him?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau's
The
still
Tom
can't get me a
and
satellite.
Jerry show. That's a late bloomer in my brain.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Like the pills?
I'll be a happy
Are
cat.
those sunflower
If it ends up
seeds?
being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach?
Who are you talking to? Flick your ash.
Perpetrator from the last case. really
Or
was
just
something.
throw out the whole thing.
Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into your nails?
Oh,
Crazy.
okay.
Just crazy.
Everyone knows that only the top
Is that how I
24%
start
of
to
each
show off?
cigarette is good.
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
I do. Don't you have a Wait, we're still driving? How are you still navigating? Now you're rolling? Why do they sound like monkeys? That's probably the first sound effect they found on Sound Bible. Did you just put that cigarette in his pocket after? Wait. He's doing one puff of each cigarette.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Oh, okay, mission knife, strength low, durability D. Yes. I guess I do. Oh boy. Flashlight. Huh? Wait, what? I don't think I need it. That's the flashlight noise. But all right, I'll leave it on because it makes it slightly easier to see certain things. All right, I've got what, health, pulse, and a name, York. Why was it $30 on the ground? Did that fall out of? That must have been all the change from all the fast food, you know? Nobody takes a change out of their car. It's not even worth the effort. You get the change back after you buy your 4 for $4 and you put it in the center console and just leave it there. Adds up. Steel pipe, toolbox, take item, or observe. A rusty pipe, long reach, medium speed and strength, low durability. Okay, take it. You've got the steel pipe, indeed. And perhaps a gun that has been carefully placed. The toolbox where I keep my stuff. Very convenient. Is your stuff in there? Put item away, take item out. Oh, this is the, this is your chest. Should I put anything in there, or is there, should I keep, I feel like I should keep everything. I don't know why I would want to put anything up. My first flash game sound effects. I love it. Change weapon. Okay. Equip weapon and draw with L. Perfect. So it's left bumper and right bumper. Those monkeys are coming back. Look at these high resolution. Profiling start. Photographic memory. This game came out in 2010. Yeah, this is
being welcomed.
Almost a decade-old game.
Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
I'll let Zach. Okay, so Zach's got to be me. Is the forest on fire? No, the clouds are just moving really fast. Why do I have 3 keys? Did I come from here? Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that way. I can run, but it raises my heart rate. Which I'm not sure the effects of that yet. I hear dogs. Am I gonna have to fend off dogs already? What is going on around this corner?
Huh?
Who goes there? Someone was literally right behind me. Should I have been going the other way? There's 2 ways I could have gone. Now I feel like I went the right way. Why is there a zombie? And my heart rate's going up. So much for being a detective. He doesn't know chat. No, I don't. Why does the screen just flash? Did something scary happen when I wasn't looking? No one's actually in here. But there was a can of pickles. A can of pickles. Why was that noise was louder than every other noise? A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. That's true. Very small. Listen, dill pickles are pretty good. Also, pickle slices on chicken sandwiches, pretty good. Give me those pickles, I guess. I can also put it in the no, just give it to me. You got the pickles. Big find, if true. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. How can you tell? They might just have a diet of pickles. My favorite. There's also blood on the ground. Turn off a control. Why is that so gratingly loud? Like, not okay. It's not loud. It seems like it's peaking. It sounds like that audio's peaking. A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. What do we need this electricity for? You solved the power crisis. That's all they had to do. People wasting time on solar panels, renewable energy. They just didn't find that button. Oh. Hold on, someone does live here. Does he see this person? We got a gun now. I took the pickles. I'm sorry. Why is there a photo? That's a clue. That's because it's a clue. Equip weapon and draw with L. Draw weapon and lock on with ZR. That sounds like the shoot button. You just told me which command is it? It's L? Oh. Get hooked in, I gotta shake! I have to shake. I thought I was just cutscene. screen. Hang on. All right. So I do this. I lock on with this. What is? I don't understand what R does. What does R do? What does ZR? I'm pressing. No, it doesn't. The bumper attacks. ZR doesn't. I don't know what it told me to push that for. Doesn't look like anyone lives here, by the way. All right, it like lock.
Great.
Wow. Did I kill him? Oh my god, I killed him. How many of them are there? All right, ZR kind of locks on, but then shoots him just in the hip only. And I can't, so if you hold ZR, you can't move.
Amazing.
Easy, did he say easy? Easy. Amazing. First aid kit, yes. You got some band-aids. Action music is still kind of going strong. Let's give you guys some more ambiance. Or do you want face cam on? What does this say? An old sign I can make out, G-R-E-N-V, Grinville. All right, we'll go off and on. Go off and on. We'll do both. Depending on how I feel. Powers back, bless civilization and automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Hold on, there's other stuff. There's secrets. Can't see through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. Stay away from obvious danger. Right, fog and rain. Obvious danger. So was that the other direction as well? Yeah. Zombies? Oh, now they're on this path. So maybe backtracking is not good because I only have 9 bullets. Chat will close eyes if you don't want to be seen. Seems like a fair agreement, chat. I'll just tell you not to look if I don't want you to look, okay? I think you have unlimited ammo? Oh.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly.
That's what the human mind looks like
Can you give me a logical explanation about what that
after a
was?
zombie attack.
Never
Over-analyzing.
mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries.
Who are you talking?
Right, Zach?
I don't think there's anything in his ear, to be honest. Sweet sugary candy recovers a little bit of hunger. I should report to headquarters to give them an update. Yes, via the payphone. Do you want to save? Sure. Extra for daily? Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I know what this game is. This is just the Crazy Taxi prequel. Right? It has the same money, ching. This is what drives the taxi driver to become crazy. Canonically, they're in the same, the deer moves, that's cool. Watch out, your deer meter is pretty high. What items? Map. Key flag. Alright, so I need to find clues. Trading cards. We seem to be lacking. I don't think I can play competitively like this. Profiling. Got nothing. Options. I did not change any options. Title. No. Deer. Okay then. Alright, I want to hear what this game sounds like in a non... Wait, did we get another lollipop? For saving? The local shop can set you up with a beginner deck, I think. I did that for Magic the Gathering when I was a little kid. But the people who ran the card shop were happy to sell me the deck, but they did not want to teach me how to play Magic, so I thought that was kind of a mean double standard. Hold on. Why do you have to turn around?
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Mean grown-ups. They were. I wanted to learn how to play Magic, and I was there playing Pokemon. I'm still not convinced that I was playing... I think I was playing Pokemon the right way. But I can't be 100% sure. Who's this?
Bullseye.
Okay, why? He's got a steel pipe too. One of these guys is gonna not be dead, I guarantee it. Who said that? Is he gonna say that every time? Probably. Might give us the power we need. Turn it on. By the way, B Stokes the Inky, thank you for subscribing. Jack M88 also is back for 11 months. What up, Jack? Thank you, the Inky and B Stokes, for the new subs. Welcome. We're just getting started here. The best is yet to come. Oh, they come out of the ink flow. Whoa!
Yes. Amazing.
Chad, I want you to take a lesson here. You've got to be your own biggest supporter.
Amazing.
So just remember that. If you don't believe in yourself, who will?
Yes.
Have this kind of enthusiasm in everything you do, but especially if you find yourself crashing your car in a dangerous hillside collision and getting out with nary a scratch to find that you're actually in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. I love that. That's my favorite animation. Okay, but how did he turn on the generator? Because it already had fuel. What do you think? That was not a good shot.
Nice shot.
That one, though, was. He doesn't say bad. See, he never says bad shot. He just identifies when a shot was good. You don't have to criticize yourself. You got stabilizer. Hang on, what is that for? Is that going to be like Metal Gear Solid stabilizer? That was desperate, I know. This is not a sniper. Piano. Alright. Don't do the teleport on me, though.
Yes.
Now, how do you reload? Hang on, did I just do a full loop? The toolbox where I keep my stuff. That wasn't here before. Again, doesn't look like anybody lives here. The generator looks really bad. Zach, I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Could be. What's wrong with it? What could be wrong with it? You got machine broken by axe. Zombies. An axe. What could it mean? What do these unrelated memories mean?
Huh?
Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got fuse box. Zach, I really don't think we're gonna find a way to fix that mess.
Nice shot. Yes.
I love that. Oh no! How do you reload? B. I got you, Zach. Alex, please stop saying my IRL name. It's very weird. I just wanted to make the streams a little more personal. So I'm going to take a note from the protagonist here and just stop calling you chat. I think I would like to give you a name. So if you guys could collectively decide on a name, then I will start referring to you by that name. And I think it'll just be a little bit more homey, a little bit more personal. Why am I getting Agent Honor for this? I thought maybe there was gonna be some treasure. I guess just planks that are in the way are bad. Is that the lesson that I could learn? You're doing good detective work. Thank you. I'm doing my best.
Choo-choo.
Gamer sense, babe. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Is that because I observed it after shooting the lock off of it? Schrodinger's locked door. Why do they have to sound so sad when they die? There's no fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. I think it'll work. Is this a so bad it's good kind of game? This is like... I mean, yes and no. I would say it's the equivalent of like a B movie with apparently a good story. That's what I've heard. B movie, kind of schlocky, but with an interesting premise. Yes, the B movie. That's right.
Choo choo.
It's cheesy, but like in a good way. By the way, Kelly McChats, welcome back for lucky number 13. This is our first October game. I guess I should have pointed that out. I mean, you kind of could guess that, but this is our first October. What are we gonna call? Are we gonna stream a spooky game every single week? Probably not. Maybe. Kelly McChats, though, thank you for the sub. Lieutenant Campbell says, "Hey, Etalyx, how have you been since TwitchCon? You really stole the show from Crichton and the rest. I hope you had a great time." I don't think I stole the show. I think everybody there was just really fun to hang out with and be around. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. It was very cool of them to invite me along. And I would do it again anytime, because it was very fun. Yeah, we'll call it, Spooptober. Spooptober. But yeah, I thought I saw something else I wanted to answer, but I forgot. We're gonna do Outlast as well, but I'm gonna save that until a little later. I've never played Outlast before. But we're gonna save that until a little closer to Halloween, I think. There's a couple others that I've got in the pocket. Alien Isolation is just too long. It's like a 30, 40 hour game. Even this is like a 20-something hour game, right? Which I'm not, let's just play today. I hope it's been good so far, though. The power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Let's hurry ahead. He's already giving up? No. No. I'm not giving up. I think I could finish this in probably 3 streams. Would be my bet. This game is as long as you make it. Okay, maybe like 6 streams. Did you ever finish Spore? No, we don't always play just one game. Only. We mix it up. If you go back and look at the old VODs, you'll see just that.
Amazing.
My brain is not one that can just play one game and one game only for 30 hours consecutively. I have to stimulate my mind by doing other stuff. Sometimes you have to tap into concentrated power of will for certain games. Whoa! How long before that teleport move actually gets me?
Nice shot.
Okay, so it's like maybe it's just 2 body shots. You get a headshot reward. Is Code Vein the anime Dark Souls on your list? No.
Bullseye.
They've got shovels. Why are you covering? Hey!
Amazing.
You can shoot the weapons out of their hands? He's covering his face because he doesn't want to get a headshot. Careful here. You're gonna get snuck up on.
Nice shot.
Alright, so it's 4 body shots. They also have helmets on.
Yes.
But no, I don't feel like buying another game. I'm sure it's good. People have said it was fun.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Nice shot, he says, as he gets a clean headshot. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. Hey, was somebody just spawning right behind me? Yes, actually!
shot.
Stop doing that.
Nice shot. Great.
How long is that gonna be funny for? Hopefully a long time. Ah! Okay, okay. I thought I heard something.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Is this infinite spawn? That right there is infinite spawn. Okay, duly noted. Acquire your honor. And then figure out where to go. Because it ain't this way. How long do they chase for? Oh boy. He's a fast boy.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Fast boys.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Please don't spawn right behind me.
Bullseye.
Okay. Why? I could just see it in the camera.
Amazing.
Keep going. Let's just move. I think the key here is gonna be just move.
Amazing.
All right, listen, we gotta turn that down a little bit. There we go. Hello, that was, ah! I was doing something on the stream. I didn't know there were QTEs. I was wiggling the stick. I was. First, I thought I just had to pick a direction left or right, and then I started, oh my God. It's the guy on the cover. Well, that was a short game. Oh no. Wiggle better, dude. Well, that was a good game. I enjoyed that. Investigation failure. Much harsher QTE penalties than any other recent horror choice-based game that's come out, shall we say. I know where the last save point was, and this game came out in 2010, so I'm fully prepared to accept the consequences of my actions.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Don't you do it! Okay, all right. Why are they for a second I thought that they were just holding gasoline tanks.
Amazing.
All right, don't get too ahead of yourself. Reload. Finish the job.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right, we're back where we were.
Nice shot.
Did I miss something that I was supposed to do?
Bullseye.
I feel like I ran in my speed. Did I pass something I was supposed to do? All right, I'm ready. I got you this time, buddy. Not today. I've seen this before. Wow, that's way easier if you just push A. Hey, all right. Not so fast. I'll see you soon. There is red ivy climbing the door. If we don't go through it soon, the red ivy will lock it up. What am I, time gated? Do it again to see what happens when you wiggle correctly. No, because I might accidentally screw it up.
Uh-huh.
Is this why you guys were asking me about code vein? Because the ivy looks like veins? The third key! What could it mean? I don't know. I can't believe I died in the tutorial. It all makes sense. It all goes back to sugar donuts and lollipops. I'm in a coma. A sugar-induced
Definitely
coma.
something in this town.
My diabetes has
You
been
feel it,
getting the
Zach?
best of me for years.
Coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
My horoscope! Hold on. I haven't done my horoscope today. That's a great point. Let's find out what it is. Yesterday, my horoscope was correct. It was. My horoscope said you'll be visited by a number of visitors. It was true. It was true. So today, I gotta see what it says. And it wasn't you, chat. It was not you. Okay. Today, it says, light a candle and make a wish. I don't have any candles. See the flame as a symbol of the transformation and passion within you. Your heart may feel restless. The flame flutters as a result of the passing wind. As the flame dances, you may remember the dances that you perform in an attempt to draw attention away from an issue that you know you must face. The time is now. See, the thing is, like, this one, yesterday you did good, today you kind of phoned it in, because everybody's got one issue that they've been procrastinating on. So if you say, like, there's something bothering you, and you've been putting it off, it's time that you stare down your issue and face it head on, right now. You're like, oh, wow, how did he know? How did they know? Is there such thing as a monthly horoscope? There is. As you enter October, you're in a new cycle of work, health, daily routines, and life, and you're in the process of finding balance and healing where you need it most. This is also a powerful turning point in learning to reclaim your power, to relate to others as equals. Don't be afraid to ask for help, but avoid expectations about where that help comes from. If you want teamwork, be a team player. Partners are busy this month with a heavy workload, which means cutting others some slack, learning to compromise, and pitching in when you can, rather than taking things personally. There's someone in your life who touches your soul, but this could trigger deep-rooted trust and abandonment issues. Remain detached with the awareness that you can heal and break free of patterns that have prevented you from deepening connections. Wow. Remain detached is what my horoscope told me. That's cold, man. That's for October 13th, though. That's not at least until 8 days. Then after that, oof. I don't know. I don't think this even exists. As the sun enters Scorpio on the 23rd, followed by the Scorpio new moon 4 days later, your relationships are moving to the next level. Partners are stepping up to the plate. Is something I need to be aware of? As Mercury stations retrograde on October 31st, you're learning information that's showing you there's more to someone than meets the eye. Be patient rather than jump to conclusions. Keep channels of communication open, and you can make valuable discoveries. Okay, sure. Talking about Twitch partners. Twitch partners are gonna be stepping up to the plate. That's true. I didn't interpret it that way, Kanaga. There's gonna be some new Twitch partners in my life. This is good. Save points should be valued. Okay. Street is very squishy. 500 yards that way. Why did I just walk out onto an open road from the scary zombie forest? I'm still running through the swamp according to the game. I guess I'll just run that way. Now the game starts. The game already started as far as I'm concerned. Multiplayer stream? Who knows? Anything's possible. This seems pretty far away. Where car? Not here yet, apparently. I'm making my heart. Why am I still splashing water? People run. Well, there is a vehicle up ahead on the bridge over this body of water. We just fast forwarded the rest of the way there. Sure. Hello, officer.
Now you were very late.
I kind of don't have a car. Uber has not been invented yet at the time of this game. Was her name Emily Wyatt?
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain.
This
for
is
so
what people
long.
did before Lyft and Uber, by the way.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
That's because I make them.
Agent York?
They call me that because I tell them to.
Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually.
Why are you
He should
getting?
be back soon.
Why are you getting quieter?
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Because the camera was moving away. Are we not gonna mention the army of zombies? You had like
easy on the eyes.
a near-death experience.
Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
Oh my
By
God.
the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there.
You're talking out loud.
She'll think you're a psycho.
You're literally moving your lips.
Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale.
Who said that?
I'm
Where
the
did-
sheriff, George Woodman.
Did you
From the
walk here too?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command.
You're
You
so
don't have a
gracious.
problem with this, do you?
Can I turn the voice acting up?
No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order.
So
You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with
You
my
see
car.
that like line of hair?
Could you
The
send someone to
missing
take
line
care
of
it?
hair?
Oh, and my
I had a
clothes and luggage
friend
are
in
still
high
inside.
school that had a
All right.
same thing, missing
worry.
line of hair right there. You know how it
I'll
happened?
get my assistant Thomas
Mini
to
golf
take care of
accident.
it.
True
Do
story.
you need anything else?
He got hit in the head with a golf
Thanks.
club at mini
That'll
golf
be all.
and had to get stitches.
Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the
I
hotel.
don't know. That's all I know.
Then I'll join you on your
I'm assuming it's the same thing
Don't know
here.
how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
That's aggressive mini golf.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
This is tons of red flags going up right now. That's an oddly specific thing to worship.
There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
This is gonna be me reacting to the dialogue in this game. The stream. There's no cavemen here. Don't rate me. One continue. Okay, don't listen. I failed a QTE. Basic wage, unpaid salary. What? Yes, I did notice the sheriff is Danny Trejo. Why do I have to click a button there?
During the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
Is this what inspired Life is Strange?
George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
This is before episodic content. They just released the whole game, but they still divided it into episodes that need a recap. We've been playing for like 50 minutes. Sugar donut. Toolbox, I guess? Don't I already have stuff? I think I already have some sugary treats. Maybe I should eat some, though. Hold on. All things that you find are only for that weapon. I mean, why did I say weapon? I read weapon. Only for that mission. And then they go away? Because I have no items. Door? Looks like the door wasn't locked. Bookshelf. Seat that nobody can sit on. Trading card? Okay, it's got blood all over it. So, I'm assuming that kid is dead. One of the angels. Take me through, I guess. $200 trading card. But no, chat, I have not seen Twin Peaks once again. I will tell you. And I am not ashamed. Though apparently it's something I should see. Do we need a Nightbot command about that? Why there's growling again? Dorkcube, thank you for the 250 bits who said, that sheriff looks like somebody I know. Why are you linking me this? Strange JPEG virus. Hey, just got here. Have you seen Twin Peaks yet? That doesn't, first of all, that doesn't look like me. Second of all, what is this hybrid? What Photoshop filter did you run this scarring image through? Or did you paint on my face? I'll never tell. This is just my Twitter profile, but like... very, angry. Did you paste the sheriff over this? Also, I was laughing really hard earlier because, actually, I can't find it. Well, I already said I was laughing really hard, so now I have to say why. Because in Discord, somebody made this cursed image. The image is not what made me laugh. This was the cursed image. I believe that is a really spooky Etalyx attempt. But what made me laugh was the comment that it looks like a Skate 3 NPC. It's a good punchline. Now I just want to play Skate 3 again.
York!
Skate 3 was my jam, chat. Actually, so was Skate and Skate 2, to be fair.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
Don't breathe.
They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Hold your breath until you physically can't anymore. Alright, imagine that at the top left is flashing in a live studio audience. Somebody changed out the letters. It doesn't say applause anymore. It just flashes hold your breath. What do you want? Am I doing it right? Move? I can't. They're not moving. Kid, we're gonna pass out. You can go. I was holding the thing down, but then when we were standing there for like 30-odd seconds, I did think it wanted me to start tapping it instead. Did it want you to mash? That's what I was thinking too. You let go. Did it remember that I picked up the trading card though? I think it did.
Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
I will not cast. It's just a long wait. I will be patient. Yes, I think this place is my this is my David Cage, Yaman Jaden, safe drug place. When I put on the VR glasses. Alright, I'm not gonna let go this time. I swear to you, chat, I did not let go. The whole time. Why would I? I think it does want me to mash. At least I can skip that.
Hurry.
Okay, it does not want you to mash. I think we can confirm. This is some great comedy. It's not funny really the second time, but it is funny if you just keep doing it. Real true comedy requires repetition until the thing becomes funny. The SNL way. Okay, what should I do though? I'm going to hold ZR as tightly as I can. Hold your breath in real life. Stick! Please hurry. I'm running out of breath. Try walking. I'm moving the thumbstick and holding ZR very tightly. I've shot every other zombie, not this one though, because you don't want the kid to see the blood and guts. I'm still moving the stick and holding ZR. Why? Why did we wait so long to do that? It worked.
Who are you?
That was just a taking your child through a public restroom simulator. Hold your nose and try not to get noticed by anybody. I like the allocation of pillows. 5 of them. Just in case.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet
I'm allergic
with red leaves.
to
A
symbolism.
strange doll. And twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee.
Dude, this is a sweet
I really need some coffee.
1970s
Then we can head to the
style
sheriff's office.
home
There's
you
a
got
proper
here.
procedure for everything, right, Zach?
70s are coming back, chat. If my master bedroom looked like this is like my ideal. Also, okay, can I just say, this is, for real, I'm not lying here. This is what I want. This actual bed frame. Maybe, not necessarily with a shelf space on the back, but I want a bed frame that just has a thin little slat of wood to put the mattress on. Low to the ground. With just like a 70s little piece of wood headboard and no footboard. That's what I have looked in at least 2 or 3 furniture stores for this very thing. And surprisingly, they don't do it. Not exactly like that. What do you have now? I sleep on the floor. Still, yes, a year later, chat, okay? Because I ain't got time or money for furniture. I got video games and computers to build and buy, right? And virtual reality machines, okay? Mattress on the floor. That's what I sleep in. What a gamer. Video games more important than bed. But it's true. I did get a table, though. To be honest, sleeping on the floor is not that bad. It also instills... It has a secondary benefit of... knowing guaranteed that Midas will never jump off the bed, and if for some reason he rolls off, which has happened, that he will only roll off less than a foot. Sugar donut. Give that. That one right there.
Choo choo.
Take the item out, yes. Where do I go first? What do you want? 39 yards. I can do whatever I want. What does this go? Shave. Not bad. Okay. Well, if it's not bad, then we're not going to waste time shaving, huh? Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. That's right. Sometimes that helps me clear my thoughts. I spent 30 seconds Googling low bed frame, no footboard. I found multiple. Well, did you Google why you should never buy furniture online? Because it's never the way that it looks in the professional photograph, chat. You have to physically be there and see it and feel it. The only exception is I did buy an online mattress, but I want to be sure that it's the correct size, that it would actually fit in the space that I have. And also, the proportions are never correct in those. That's the one thing you should feel? Well, I mean, I did have a reference. They have, okay, no, that's not even true. Before I bought my online mattress, I did go to a physical store and lie on it in the store before I bought it online. Am I in a hotel right now or an apartment? But either way, if you buy furniture online, it's just not something I'm ever gonna do, chat. Because all it takes is one dumb photographer who doesn't know how to white balance properly, and you've got the wrong furniture. I gotta see with my eyes. Where am I? What was that? It's oddly shocking can of pickles music. Now, if you're buying a bed frame from IKEA, then you probably don't care too much what it looks like anyway. I'm sorry. What is this? Says the guy sleeping on the floor. Yeah, you know why? Because it has to be right for me. I'm not gonna buy a filler. I'm going all or nothing, chat. Listen, I'm 30. Any furniture I buy now is gonna be with me for like 10 years. I ain't just gonna buy something because guess what? If I buy a stand-in, that almost guarantees that I will never replace it. The stand-in will become the permanent furniture. Because when you fulfill that need, you're gonna procrastinate on ever spending money on something actually nice. I feel like there's a collectible in here, but I guess not. All the collectibles so far. Is there like a secret mirror scary person? Not yet. There will be. Okay, we've got like a lovely greenhouse. I think I'm just getting ahead of myself and I'm just not supposed to be in any of these rooms yet. Never mind. It was all worth it. I have my honor. What did I forget? 66 yards that way. I have a feeling I forgot something. I guess there's a map somewhere. Also, okay, listen. It was one of those things I would have just taken care of when I bought the mattress. But the online mattress that I got, for some reason, doesn't sell, like, the frames. Like, some of the mattress online vendors also sell, like, a corresponding bed frame, like a box... Not a box spring, but their own thing that fits it perfectly. And it's very low profile. But the one that I picked didn't, for some reason. Also, do I need to open my map? Yep, okay, it's map time. Because I don't know where I am. Also, it's very warm in here. Okay, here's bed. Bed. This map, this is max zoom out? Alright, I am here. So, turn around. One left. Straight ahead. 2 doors. Right at the intersection and keep going. Okay, I can do that. Turn around. Left. Straight. I have to buy a mattress this weekend. What kind should I get? Well, depends on how much money you have. And mattresses are one of those things that you can go cheap or you can go quality. But you definitely should test them out because there's so many different ones. Don't buy completely blind. There's definitely a store that will let you sample even the online ones. Cheap mattresses suck though, yeah. I think the mattress that I got was around like $900 or somewhere in there. But also, that's like I said, I'm gonna have that for like 10 years. It was close to 1,000. Keep mattresses off the floor away from bugs. It's okay. I bought the most expensive mattress condom that money can buy from Target. Those huge zippers. I don't know, what are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about. They are huge zipper bags that fit the mattress and also repel any bugs that might get in your mattress. I just wrapped it in saran wrap. Today's a fine, clear day, a perfect day for a walk. Nothing of any interest here for me. Chat, what's the appropriate name? Well, I'm supposed to get coffee? Do you have, why is this $31? And then coffee with milk is $13. $31. All right, I guess I'm buying the one with milk. Bed liners? It's not a mattress pad, it's a mattress cover. It covers the whole, it encapsulates the entire thing. And they're guaranteed to protect against every, yeah, mattress protector, exactly. Lollipops or crackers? Recovers a little bit of hunger. Okay. This is a streamer snack. $35 cheese crackers. Who is...
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
You walk suspiciously like the zombies. Polly Oxford, hotel owner.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Just bought some cheese crackers. Time to roll up those sleeves. Let's get to work.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside
All
from
right.
you and me, there
Where's
seems
Gordon
to be
Ramsay?
no other guests or workers around.
Bring in Gordon.
What's that?
He'll fix this.
The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old.
Did she think that he just
I
pointed
still
down?
love my departed husband.
What?
May God rest his soul.
What?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
Actual old person.
Now tell me, that wound on your face.
That's accurate.
What happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on.
Again,
I'm
the
sure
music's
it'll heal.
getting
It's
louder.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh my. Well, there's no need to be the tough guy here.
It's
I
getting
want you
louder.
to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Was Zach whistling? Yes.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know
Don't
this
smoke at the
already,
table.
But the town is called Greenvale.
In her hotel
it rains
dining
here
room.
quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000.
God, without subtitles.
Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built
It'd be
back
impossible.
then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then.
I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time.
You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair.
That was
I'm
me.
sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even
I
if my
thought that
kitchen
was
is
the
closed.
game.
If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Save that one
Well,
for later.
Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a
I
moment.
just bought
Thank
coffee
you, Polly.
for like 30
I have
bucks.
to warn you, though. I am very
30
particular about my
bucks.
coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Is that the coffee? What are you gonna... Didn't he see like a message in his coffee the last time? What message are we gonna see today? In this whirlpool. This vortex. This gravitational well.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
What does it mean? I knew I could count on it. Never fails. FK. It's right there. Clear as a spring morning. Good thing we have a food meter. Is this blind? Yeah, I've never played this before. I have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm getting into. I guess for now I'm just gonna kind of follow the arrows. Dude, this kitchen Why does she have so much food? Is that sushi? Meals are served buffet style. Why would you do a buffet when there's only one guest? Just make a few plates and just let them eat as much as you can. You can't just keep cooking like you've got 50 people coming in here for the casino buffet. I'd opt for junk food any day. Right, Zach? Dude, this food has been sitting out for how long? There are dozens of options. And I bought crackers from the vending machine. And I've got a donut that I found in a dream world. There's bananas. Dude, this buffet is making me actually hungry right now. I'm hungry now. I bought some Pop-Tarts today, so I've got plenty of food. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. I'm glad that they tricked me into buying my own coffee and food before this. How many guests are you expecting? Apparently a few hundred. Alright, also, I think for my own sanity, there's no audio sliders. Oh. Wait. Yes, there are. Background music, SV, or CV. About like 80%. Sound volume, volume. By the way, Baymon says, sup. Back for third month. What's up, Baymon? I think you can see what's up, and nobody really knows. Nope. Your crouch is almost identical. Her hearing is weak, but otherwise she's fit enough to run the hotel by herself. Character voices is CV. I would turn that up if I could. But thank you, Baymon. Meet General says race car bed fund. Chad, if I got a race car bed, could I just stream myself sleeping in it? Would that be enough gaming? Thank you, Meat General. Potom says, oh hi, loved your Spore content. Thanks so much. Etal Groovy, thank you for 15 months. We'll be playing some more Spore. Probably this week. This coming week.
Oh, hi.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your voice sounds different, Polly. Perhaps it was all that screaming across the table. Done something to your vocal cords. Batteries need recharging. I like this MS-DOS vocalization. Coffee comes as a set with breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Did you want something? Buy? What do you sell? Coffee? Stabilizer? Heavy cigarettes. Very rare and strong. Smoking will make you forget that time is going by. What are these laced with? $114. Those are casino prices. Sweet sugary candy. $14. Buttery tasting crackers. Donuts. Cheddar. Bait. Fishing rod. There's a fishing game. A standard fishing rod. Do I need to buy this? Or can I just find it somewhere? Fishing minigame. I know, I'm already salivating. I have $900. I may as well have some fun. What is happening at the bottom of the screen? I'm just gonna assume that was the intended visual effect. Alright, we got some bait. That's good enough for now. Thank you. Alright. It's time to... I don't know, actually. $120 worm. Listen, Paulie has to get out on her hands and knees and dig those up from the soil fresh daily. You have to pay for her joints. Bait, almost the same price as the rod. These worms are still wiggling. The worm markup subsidizes the buffet. It's possible. Hello, Sheriff. Actually, am I the sheriff?
Car.
No. 80%. You can't even tell. Our office is open 9 to 1700. So 5 o'clock. 9 to 5. This is how you know we're actually not in
So
America.
we have
Just
King
kidding.
George to thank for preparing a car for me.
FBI
Pleasant
probably
surprise,
does
eh, Zach?
talk like that.
Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place
Two
simply
people
amazes me.
just said this is my ringtone.
The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car.
You
Values.
are.
This town has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Implicitly trust everyone. Does this look like that to you? I'm just gonna push buttons, I guess,
Choo choo.
until I figure out. I mean, I guess it's mostly the same. Boost? Why does it have boost? Just push buttons till you figure it out. Master key. A flare. First person. Oh boy, not even the Switch can handle this at more than 20 FPS. How did this even function on the PlayStation? Okay, I know those buttons. That's look behind you, which actually doesn't help. B is get out. Okay, there you go. We got headlights. There's gasoline.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened,
Is
we
the car
spent
okay?
hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after
What a-
reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978.
What's the handbrake?
Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello.
What's the
It was
handbrake?
really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original
Z
was
or X?
re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release
think it's,
bumped up to a whopping
Z-
90 minutes.
R.
But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet
I
pretty
am
easily.
drifting pretty wildly. Why is this so difficult to steer? I don't feel like I'm on ice right now. All right, let's open map. Where am I? Wow! Why is there so much? This is like open? You just go wherever you want and there's like trading cards and or is that a race? Is that a race? Galaxy of Terror. Why is the objective marker using yards? 'Cause we're in America. And by God, these people actually have backyards instead of cobblestone walls. My real question is, why is there no car noise? I guess the car just makes the saxophone noise. Anonymous, what up? Oh boy. Thanks, Anonymous, for almost a year. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing your sub. This is gonna be one of those streams. I can only go... I am holding the button down. I'm losing control of my vehicle at 55 miles per hour. Why is the horn also look behind you? I don't know. Hold on, am I gonna have a... Is there a bar right here? Sequel's coming out? Why do you think we're here? Why do you think we're here playing on the Switch? Also, I heard the PC port is supposedly terrible, right? Yes,
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
That's right. I do want to act on a hunch. I want to peek in through some windows. Yes, there's a Deadly Premonition 2 coming out in 2020. So of course I'm playing this now to mentally prepare. Alright, nobody's home. We had to load the entire interior to show that, though. How's the Switch port? Well, I mean, you're looking at it. We've only been playing for like an hour and a half. Still has trouble with this outside world. But I don't know if that's the Switch's fault or just the game. Record player. Number 56. Why are there so many windows to peek through? It's the game? I mean, I believe that it's the game. I can believe that. Alright, so this is closed. My limit is... What is this? Dog? Can you pet the dog in this game? Under what circumstances am I going to need to potentially hide in this dumpster? There could have been a clue in there! Yes, I knew this was a Kojima game. I could just feel it. Alright, should I just walk? I mean, 350 yards is a considerable distance. Somebody moved my car as well. Does Etalyx want to play this game blind as well? No, I'm actually trying to speedrun it right now. I'm doing a blind speedrun. So I'm going for any percent. The blind any percent record. What? Okay, you can't. What?
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel...
I have no... Did I just step in a race? I guess I'm racing. I told you this was the Crazy Taxi prequel! Why this music? Oh my god! Where's the next? Why would it be left? This really is just knockoff. This is really this is American Idiot. All right, do I go left next? Nope. This is harder to control than you might think. Use the siren to go faster. Somehow, I don't think that's true. You just want to hear the siren. I'm locked at 45. I'm obeying the speed limit. There was a boost button? Oh yeah, it actually is like ZL. Sometimes you just crank it into gear randomly. Where is this? I'm driving faster than the like assets can load into the world. Left, right, forward. Forward-ish. This is the police station. This is literally the main quest. I don't have time for that right now. It's gotta be this way. No! Why would you do that? You had it like on that side of the road. It was not centered in the lane. It was off to the right. How many more, like, markers are there gonna be? All right, watch this. Oh! Oh, no! I screwed it all up. I tried to get cute. This is as hard as I can turn and as fast as I can go. By the way. I have to do a 3-point turn. Come on! Turn on the boost! Okay, you can't go up that. Sure. I'm gonna run out of time. What are you -2ing? I didn't even make a joke. Well, now I gotta beat it. I don't have to beat it right now, though. What is this house? What is this one house pink for? I just parked in the middle of the road. That's fine. I'm a police officer. I can do whatever I want to do. I'm FBI, actually. There's a force field. Okay. I guess I'll be back here. Eventually. Can I steal these guys' cars? Observe. A normal car turned into a patrol car. Yes, that's what police cars are. You realize they don't just make police cars at the police car store. Why do you think New York is still driving around in those old 90s? What's that default police car? The Crown Vic, thank you.
That's one fine building for such a
Walk
small
lonely
town.
road.
The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Hello, officers. I am here to assist in the case. Point at yourself more. Assert yourself in the situation. Why?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you
Just
for
Agent
retrieving
York
my
is fine.
belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Are we
Well, no, not really.
getting...
But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really
This is
big
Otacon?
case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
I was assured by the sheriff
Let me know when things are ready.
that you all had this covered and I could take a vacation.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type. Totally
That's
at
the
odds
I
with
gotta
the
pee so
monarch.
bad in the airport run.
Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
That's like where I just got off the plane because I don't want to use it in the air. I've been holding it the entire time. Let me off first. That's like the run past the first 3 rows in front of you before they get their bags. It's so eerily quiet whenever like the funky music stops. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Why are you looking down on these cops? We'll go outside later, Zach. Looks like the door wasn't locked. I can go in there, I guess. The office room. Let's go. Well, there's Emily. Who were they saying was brutally murdered? Anna? I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. They have meeting rooms. I guess. Something big cities have forgotten about long ago. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? As you stand behind her. Kojima, please.
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files, and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Okay. I got some points. Number 4... Where is he peeking out from? What is going on in here? This is the only real game in the world. What? Deadly Premonition? I think after Deadly Premonition came out, everybody just got intimidated and stopped making good games after that. I feel like you just saw something you shouldn't have. What, the guy coming out of the meeting room? Guarantee you there's something in here. Sometimes it's good to change image. Looks almost brand new. What, hang on. Cleaning? Would you like to have it washed? When would it need to be washed? I guess I get blood on it eventually. Did that give me money or cost me money? Long-tailed flying squirrel key. A key holder with a long-tailed flying squirrel. The key belonged to the sheriff's office. Yep. It's hardly a mystery who uses these, is it, Zach? Who? Are you implying something? This game is the closest anyone ever got to seeing God. I mean, they did make reflections. Used for working out muscles. It says Arnold on it.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Zach, what do you think? That's you, chat. Why would I shave in this office? Wait, there's more keys? Literally stole it. Yeah, well, I'm looking for stuff. You took a turkey sandwich from the police station. It's just there's a turkey sandwich thief, and all they left was their calling card. Small town crimes. Hashtag. We don't solve murders around here. We just solve who's stealing snacks from the break room. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Why? There's so many squirrel keychains. That's what got me into the wreck and the accident in the first place, to be fair.
A raincoat?
For me?
Doesn't look like it's been used much, even though it rains here pretty often. What waste of nice fabric, eh, Zach?
Those look like the raincoats that were being worn by the guy. The guy wears a raincoat with the red eyes. Are you kidding me? A well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas's work. Whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. Okay, then. You want me to go in here, too? Hello, officers? Never mind. Material room. Okay. Oh. Well, there's Thomas. Looking bashful in the corner. Whoever marries Etalyx will get a bed on the floor. I'm keeping the bed. Only Midas can have that bed. Turn on off? Uh-oh. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Let's talk to Thomas. This is where I'm supposed to be anyways. He's serious and an excellent cook. How would you know that he's an excellent cook? What is what? This is a very advanced locker system. It's probably a RimWorld mod. Am I not supposed to just find the key for the locked one? All right, we'll get to that. Fire exit. I don't think we need to use that yet. Push. Why? I can move this. It's up to you, Zach. You broke it. Hang on, you broke it. You can let go now. I can't let go. Oh, God. Only push, no pull. Is this the morgue? Who just opened the door? No, this is a fire room. There's a firing range built into this. They're moving automatically. Striped squirrel keys were down here. Secrets. I mean, that was pretty good. You can't damage it while it's actually moving. We did it! What happens if you bust out your gun Why are you just walking around the police station? Did people start getting mad? Why is the sensitivity so high? That's a fantastic question. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Go ahead and turn yourself in. Just confess. No, I'm not taking a nap because I'm going to end up sleeping and then the police station's going to close. And then I'm going to be in jail for no reason. This is just the Kenshi start. Kenshi episode 1. I see the secret door. And there's another key. Okay, well just remember that there's a secret bed door down here that I don't know how to activate. For anyone wondering, the original version of the game, all squirrels made monkey noises. Yeah, this is the original version of the game. If you were here when the stream started, you would know that. Can I talk to this dude? Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit. Yeah, there's a prisoner. He's guilty. Clearly guilty. Otherwise, how did he end up in XYZ? He also dodged it. Did I get fined? I think I got fined for that, yes. I just didn't. I had to know what my limitations were. I didn't know. Ooh, what? Where's this dude come from? I don't even think that guy was in there a second ago. I just had to know what the game limitations were. They know if you have a gun out, and you can take the gun out whenever you want, so that's just extra points. What's that? Do you hear that? What's that? It's like... Now I don't hear it anymore. Alright, let's go. We got all the keys. We got like 6 keys. Agent York, did you find the key? Well, if we just try them all. I'm sorry and thank you. I really appreciate your help. But we need to find the key right now. We need the key with the Southern Flying Squirrel key holder. Southern Flying Squirrel. I mean, that's long-tailed flying squirrel. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel. How am I supposed to know which one's southern? Pointy-tailed, long-tailed, curvy-tailed. Guess. I'm gonna guess. I guess. I'm gonna guess curvy.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Dot, dot, dot.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
That's the southern
Thank
one?
you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
That was a pog champ if I ever saw one. Oh, you got the correct one first. Was I not supposed
The
to?
victim's name was Anna Graham.
Am I-
Age 18. She just recently graduated
Why is Zach
from high
complaining
school
that I
this
am too
year.
good at this game?
Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child.
Chain
Her
smoking
mother
with
is
a little
unemployed
cake.
and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Porn music? No. No, no, no,
Folk,
no,
huh?
no, no, no. It only
No.
wishes it could be
No,
as
I
good
take
as
that
this.
back. All
This
of
is
them
like
can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Sam and Max poker music.
Is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going.
All right.
You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Well, sir, I'm going to finish this donut, and then we can be on our way. Also, I did have to find 6 lost keys that all have squirrel tags. What if you just click no saves the entire game? When it's launched, a patrol car will come. It's for emergencies. Permadeath run. Engaged. Dog, that's a donut.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about?
It's
You don't even know
so
how to get
anal.
there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
He's like the sheriff.
Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
There's more poses in this game, chat. There's more poses in this game than any anime that I've watched. Instant raincoat. Well, yeah, didn't he just look at a bunch of cool full raincoats and be like, ah, it barely even rained. These don't even look you. Protect the suit. It's getting late. took it off before he got in.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
Give him a little slack. He doesn't need to follow speed limits yet. He's new here.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure.
That's an excuse that works on police officers. Sorry, sir. This is my first time in this town. I simply didn't know the speed limits. I was new here. Cut me some... What are you, my mother? Cut me some slack. I can't turn. This car has the worst turning radius of any vehicle. What?
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Why are there bushes here?
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I would say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by,
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
I'm supposed to be driving, but I'm stunned right now because I didn't realize Ninja was the main character.
Tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path.
1,600 yards. I'm driving the speed limit.
That's my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is, the monarch, in all his glory.
This is also not the right way.
I'm glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is...
Sorry, sir. I'm pulling way into... Okay, hold on. I gotta use the map. As much as I am too proud. This is harder than Los Santos. Also, I wish I could just zoom out any further than this. Okay. So we need to make a hard turnaround. Turn around. Why is everything upside down also? Just to make it more complicated. January Way is upside down. So take January Way to Adams Street. Which also turns into Sprite. And then that's where we need to end up. Do we have GPS? This is before Google Maps. It was on every single phone. Alright, so left, left, right, left. I'll have a Sprite cranberry vodka, please. Alright, that's one left, two left. It's a third left, right? Wait, no, it's straight. Then left. Then right. Then left. Chat, you're not helping me, Zach. Alright, I don't know what the speed limit is here. There's literally no speed limit signs. The flashing of light is not helping at all either. Turn right now. Nice The Office joke. That's a capital L. UL. gun it? What do you... I'm holding the button down right now. This is as fast as it goes. That's Madison. That's not where we're supposed to turn. Adam Street. That's the one. Hold on, officers. There we go. I feel like I'm playing, oh god. Oh boy, don't turn at all. Not Crazy Taxi. This feels like a Desert Bus Simulator. Like it just veers off to the right.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You
What?
still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
What? Press A to talk. You just tricked me into getting chastised. By the way, Scritches says hello. Thank you for 6 months, Scritches. For sticking around for so long and pressing A. Massively fun. Also back for 4 months. What up? Yo. What up? We here. We there.
That's a pretty big hospital. Guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No. It's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber base.
You have to speak up.
You can imagine
Also,
now,
can we
though,
just
it's-
move
My
10
mother
feet
always
under
talked
the
about
awning?
how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. So now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
Pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
So hostile.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
I'm already here, so can we just go in? Chocolate chip cookie. Now you're speaking my language. I want some chocolate chip cookies. I feel like me and
Hello,
York
Sheriff.
would get along real well.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer
It scared me a little bit.
Computer room. In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr.
A
FBI agent.
computer room,
The
chat.
computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very
Do
nice
they
to
have
meet you.
computers in
I'm
2010?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they
Why is
spread,
everyone talking about
even
my
in the
scar?
countryside. What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
That's just kind of mean.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery.
Well, why?
set in
Okay,
the
but why are
US,
they starting
a
rumors
small,
about it?
traditional North American
There's a
town
guy
close
with
to
a
the
scar
Canadian
on his
border.
head.
A peaceful, traditional place.
Beware.
However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain.
I should have
It's
said
good to
that. What
enjoy.
would that girl
What
just
we're
be
faced
dead?
with here is a terrible
She's just
crime
so
committed
dead
in
that
a
I can't
real
say anything funny anymore.
Much different from that of a novel.
I feel like she sucked the life out of all the humor in this town that we
Thank
used to
you,
have, this
Agent
small
York.
town community. We have meeting rooms here. I did see the squats in the background. The freckles on her nose make her look like a schoolgirl. I wonder how good she is as a nurse. Why are you judging whatever? They did talk about your scar. That's true. They did talk about your scar first thing, so I'm not gonna You know, I would be bitter too. Those are some shower thoughts right there. Things I should have said when I got insulted but didn't until later. I thought it would be cool to myself. Daily Reporter, baby. Phoning in. I have no idea what... I assume... What is my objective here? I don't know. I guess we're here to look at the body. This honestly feels like GTA RP. How does this feel like GTA RP? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I mean, I bet that there's a complicated map for this place, too. This is apparently the exit. I feel like I should check the map in every new locale. I love all the do not enter signs. We just freshly mopped in every single room. Okay, let me look at the map. Don't be a cliche. Don't be ashamed to ask for directions. Key? Door? Key, key, key. Do I have to find the keys? This is potentially also locked. There's George, Emily, quote-unquote Freckles. This is where we're supposed to be. So not even close. Turn around, go straight, right. Oh, you can go fast. Also, you might be able to talk. What's going on? Okay, good combo. Why you uptiming me, Karatomi, huh? Why you uptiming me right now? Is this some subtle, unsubtle? This room is currently in use. Gamer Death approaches. Gamer Death waits for no one. But there's a bot that is there for that exact purpose. And the person who created it...
We couldn't find him.
...is the one asking for uptime.
Iona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
Chess
There's a
tournament.
message on the computer. And a card key already
What do you
set in
mean?
place. The
Chess.
king passes the rook and meets the bishop.
That's a, okay, that's a lot of
Knight
chess posters, to be
takes
fair.
a pawn along for the queen.
One chess poster? Okay.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Oh, it's another Zelda Link's Awakening. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Oh, dear. Okay. Alright, we got pawn, bishop, rook, king, queen, knight. Right? I got all my names correct, I think. I ain't looking at chat. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. But king passes rook and meets bishop. So rook has to be behind king. Wait. Hold on. Back it up. Okay, I'm picking the order. So let me think who's at the front. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Those are not related. So maybe it's bishop, king, rook, queen, pawn, knight. So knight is not carrying the pawn in front. You lose.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
What? What do you mean we need more clues? Flip the chess table. King passes rook and meets bishop. It does not involve pushing blocks. Etal can do it. So maybe knight is dragging the pawn. King passes rook and meets bishop. I think meets bishop is just the confusing part. Because meets implies they're on the same level, but it also implies it has to be in the front. Knight takes a pawn. Nope, I got it wrong.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Yeah, I mean, they're on the board in different weird places. All right. Let me think this through based on their board position. King passes rook and meets bishop. That doesn't make any sense. The king can only move one space. King can only move one space. Wait a second. Isn't there one... I mean, I don't want to overthink it. This is probably overthinking it. But isn't there a chess move? You know, the king... It has to be the king and the rook on the back line together, right? So it's not one of those stupid, dumb moves. They can't switch places when they're not both on the back row. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Well, queen... If the queen doesn't move, the queen's currently at the end. I'm going to try, quote-unquote, not overthinking it. Like I have been. The whole time. And, okay, knight takes a pawn to the queen. So they go to the queen. So the queen's got to be at the end. King passes rook and meets bishop, which means rook is in front of king. He doesn't know, etc., etc. You are overthinking. The wording is bullshit. Hang on. Did you just simultaneously say, I am overthinking something that is misleading on its face? How is that possible? It's, Chad, it's so simple if you just know what the author originally intended to write for the clue. You dummy, stop reading what's actually written on the screen and figure it out. Don't use the clues the game gives you. That's overthinking it. Okay. King passes rook. King passes rook and meets bishop. I think rook is first. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. My question is how...
Choo-choo.
Not now. Don't do this now. Dude, literally solve it. Idiot. Okay, I think rook is first. Stop pretending. Hang on. I gotta stop reading chat. King passes rook and meets bishop. And if the knight goes to the queen, that means rook has to be first. Then it's gotta be bishop or king. It's gotta be king, then bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. So queen's gotta be last. But if you take a pawn, do you drag the pawn behind you or do you carry it in front of you? Because I think it's either knight, pawn, queen. Nope. Well, it could be RKB.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, well, RKB. And then reverse. All right, am I actually even close? Have I gotten close this whole time?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Hold on. Let me just look around. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen. Where does king go, though? Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen. King. These posters have to be in order. That's as underthinking it as you could possibly be. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen. But where does king go? Come on, there are only 720 different options. You need to have dumb brain. Completely turn your brain off. Imagine printing a poster for pawn. The worst character. All right, turn brain off. Okay, hold on. Turn brain off. Turn brain off. All right. We're not moving from left to right, are we? Are we moving from back to forwards? Is it a foot race? Going like forward? Are they just moving like one piece at a time? Are they... Turn brain back on. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Chat, chess puzzles are actually my kryptonite. You have to know this by now. All right, I can only click on 6 buttons. No think, just solve. You're gonna hate yourself when you figure it out. No, Zelda Link's Awakening trained me to not hate myself. We were there for way longer than we're gonna be here. Gamer Deathbot is already piping in. All right. Do I need to go? Do I need to phone a friend? Do I need to phone a friend? Let's see if we'll answer.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I think his phone's dead. He must be dead. I'm on my own. Okay. King passes rook and meets bishop. Chat, have I even been close this entire time? Just tell me if I've even been on the right track. No, no, maybe, not at all, no. You've been pressing buttons. That's true. You read the sentence. Think about it. I have been thinking about it. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. No, don't think about it. Also, I saw someone got timed out. Shoot the computer. The solution is solve the hints. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. I don't know, chat. Hold on.
Zach, something is still missing.
I gotta call Otacon.
We need more clues.
I have to call Otacon. This doesn't seem all that simple to me. See, the sheriff is also confused. Oh, come on. If you have a little knowledge of chess, this is nothing. I see. I know it relates to chess pieces, but I don't remember all the names of the pieces. If you look around the room, you'll see the answer clearly written. I'm sure Zach sees it too. I'm sure you see it too, Zach. The answer's written all around the room. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen, king. It's just the names of the pieces on the wall. Chat, do the posters have to do with the puzzle? Or is it just the names of the pieces? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Do I really have to, like, phone a friend? This is embarrassing. I hate that every time a chess puzzle comes up, it's actually my weakness. King passes rook. This is king. This is rook. And meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. The duality of chat. Now you're not thinking, too much think. Back to back. I see what pieces they're in, and I know how the pieces move. King passes rook and meets bishop is what I don't understand. How does it pass the rook? And how does it meet bishop? Knight takes a pawn. They can't... If the pawn doesn't move, there is actually not a play that gets to take the pawn. That's too much brain. But they specifically said if you have any knowledge of how chess pieces work, you'll figure it out. Why is the game purposely misleading me? Why would pieces of the same color take each other? I don't know. It's a great question. All right, king, chat. All right, tell you guys give me a hot or cold as I talk this through. The king passes the rook, so the rook stays still. The king moves. For that to happen, the king needs to move right. Cold? Immediately cold. All I did was read the clue out loud. Literally frozen. All right, does this have to do with the like? Okay, there's a left to right order that they're in right now, and left to right gray boxes. Are those not representing? Literally, there's one piece under every box. You have to undervolt your brain by 35%. Extremely cold. Just do the thing. Just pressed it random. What if I got it right, though? What if I got it right? You guys would have been like Pog Champs in the chat.
Zach,
somebody would have clipped it.
Still missing.
I had to take my shot.
Need more clues.
Uh-oh, we're on emote only mode. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I was gonna scream at chat. Wow. I didn't think it was that bad, but apparently it was. Chat is horrible. Wow, getting called out. Okay, knight passes. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Turn off your brain. Turn off your brain. If I turned off my brain to the fullest, I would just put them in order that they are written on the screen. King, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen. Dear, I'm gonna coke.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
I need my support animal right now.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it.
I need my mental support animal.
Simple.
Emotional support,
Then it's
Midas.
time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Tell me what important dialogue did I just miss, please? Also, Kyra Toby, thank you for gifting a sub to S. Duffy Does. Here's the thing. I actually blame Zelda Link's Awakening for this. Because the whole thing with Zelda Link's Awakening was it was predicated on you knowing how a knight moves. Even if it was wrong. That was why. So then when Emily's like, or George is like, gotta know a little bit about how pieces move in chess to get this puzzle. I was like, okay, it's gotta have something to do. Also, their placements on the board were different. Thanks so much for that, Etal. I needed that today. Did you? Yes. Did you, Midas? What do you think? Hey. Hey. Alright, but Gamer Deathbot has spoken, so let's obey Gamer Deathbot real quick. I need to get a beverage. I would get a Rook poster. Yeah. I would probably get, Chow, what's the edgiest chess poster that you can get? It's a pawn. You know why? To symbolize that you're just a cog in the machine. A piece to be moved across the board by greater men and women than yourself. You actually don't get to exert free will. Even when you think you do. Everything that you choose in your own life is just the result of both the formative experiences in your younger years, governed by your parent or guardian figure, and everything later by your boss. And if you have no boss, well, you still serve money. Alright, but for real though, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get a Coke, take little Midas outside. Now that we've solved that puzzle and overcome this hurdle, I can actually play and enjoy what comes next. So I'll be back in just a second. You guys want to listen to this music? Sure, why not? Back in a sec. Yo. All right. Wake up, Switch. Where are we at? It's a great question. Where are we at? The triumphant return. Someone sat on this Pop-Tart. I forgot that there was a holding breath mechanic. Because they teach you this mechanic. And then you never use it again. Should I be exploring this? This door leads to the wards. Why is it chained shut? I have no idea. What is this? Oh, save? Yes, absolutely. Hey, we're in this old southern town. Everybody here wears suspenders and overalls. Nice weather this morning, but it will rain the whole afternoon. What does in mean? Nam and Jaden. FBI. He always opens every door like he's unsure how to open doors. Uh-oh. Not good. Actually going the right way, believe it or not. These sound effects. Hold on, am I? I think I am. Wait, what happened? I was going the right way. It's which way he's facing, not which way that... What? Why are the effects so loud? Just because. For emphasis. Alright, these lights are really hot. Actually, they're not. But it's hot in here. Stairs. It got oddly quiet. The bathrooms. A bathroom for the patients. It's quite roomy inside. What? Huh? Oh. Hi. A little slippery in here. Did you just mop the floor, sir? Well, you're doing a great job. This is a really nice bathroom. Even if you stand on the toilet, you can't peek over to the other side. There's got to be a secret in one of these, right? Well, this one's closed. Uh-oh.
Choo choo.
I dropped a Pop-Tart crumb. I don't know where it went. That's how I got ants. Uh-oh. It is not in my keyboard. I am playing the Nintendo Switch. And it's also not in my Switch. Well, I'm disappointed with the lack of bathroom secrets. Dude is really scrubbing that one spot on the wall. Clyde, thank you for the 200 secret jazz P-bits. That's very lovely of you. And also, Faisal says, thank you for shoot toilet. My pleasure. Thanks for 4 months of sub. Hey, Chad, I had a bad day. Glad to be here, though. Love you guys. What's up, Shaq? As a genie. You're welcome here anytime. Except when I'm not streaming. Then you have to pretend like you're not here, even though you are. Shells for storing bodies. I won't open these unless we really need to. Why is this one glowing then? Hello? Let me... I need to talk to you, sir. Whoever's in there. It's an emergency. Why is there a phone and a snack machine down here? That scares me. I'm gonna scare this guy.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Doctor. The doctor is in. Nice goatee.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson,
Call me
doctor
York.
in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well.
Everybody
Agent
call
York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Wait, didn't we just introduce that I'm an FBI agent? How did he know
We
that?
don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Objection!
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place.
Yeah, no, most crimes happen in the afternoon.
Note
We
that
can
there
respond
are two
to it more
exterior wounds,
appropriately.
pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
A pool ball. I guarantee you it's a pool ball. From the bar.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
Go on.
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Ah, so it wasn't the stabbings that killed her. It was the loss of blood after the stabbings. Good find.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Sheriff, please. You're embarrassing all of us.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted
English,
beneath
please.
the sternum and then
Layman's term,
quickly
please.
sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
The perpetrator cut out Hannah's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
Oh.
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
The killer killed him.
Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist.
It's time for more jazz. While we discuss this grisly
We must
murder.
get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. And he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
You're wrong, also.
What?
Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
How would you know this? Go on!
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so...
The movie?
Around 1 a.m.?
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
He knows all about that movie.
Directed by John Landis, 1981.
Told you.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
Well, for starters, we're here to see the body, and let's be frank.
I'm sure I mentioned that
we can't see any of the wounds when she's completely covered head to toe. So it's a little hard to do our jobs here when we're all scared of some nudity on this corpse. His age isn't immediately apparent. Though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. We can tell because of the way he looks. Trustworthy. Also, he has doctor printed on his name tag. That's how you know he's a doctor. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. Chad, if you've ever had an internal monologue, and in that monologue was, we shouldn't stare at her for too long, please seek professional help. Okay? Thank you. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. I mean, this... Okay. They could... I thought burn marks, but apparently that's makeup. She was holding something in her hand, but it was removed about 6 hours after her death. Is that a baseball? Or peach? The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Anna's body is lying on the table. Yep. Stunning even in death. Okay. Yep, it definitely seek professional help if you've ever, The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Nice one, Zach. Nice one, Chad. Did I miss anything? Oop. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Okay. That was the final clue, apparently.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
What?
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator
That's Padme.
stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped
That's
raining.
Padme Skywalker.
At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate.
What is this
Yes.
conversation?
Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
Was it?
The perpetrator.
Was it?
Bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Apparently her tongue was bitten off. Chopped. The amount of teeth pressure that would take is probably excessive.
Jackpot, Zach.
Choo choo.
But our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case
Their
is now
voices
under
are
the
almost the
jurisdiction
same.
of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth.
Oh,
Let me show you
God.
something.
Are we gonna have to everybody fill out a questionnaire? Excuse me, do you consider yourself passionate? Well, you're a suspect. In this murder, all we have to do is go through every single man in the world.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Arrest this FBI agent. He's carrying the seeds with him. He just plants them on his victims.
George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
That's how we knew it was there.
I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
Yeah, those seeds, that didn't explain. He just had baggies of them.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
I don't know. Checkmate, baby.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
You were playing against the computer. It said computer right there. It said... Oh, here we go. We're having another mental disassociation. This is art.
Zach, they're here.
Absolutely. Zach, they're here. Alright, did we step outside for a second? Health is full. And then we're gonna go back in. And everything's different. This is not how we left this room. Zach, are you a passionate man? I'm sorry, we've never formally established. Is it Zach with a CH or Zach with a K? I want to feel like I really know you. One of you is gonna grab me, I guarantee it. I've played this scene in Resident Evil 2. 10mm ammo bullets. I don't even think I have a 10mm gun. It's the body. It's come back to life, and it's roaming the hospital. Okay, well. This is not as easy as you think.
Great.
Good job. Great. Very good.
Great.
Bullseye. Good job aiming for center mass there. This is Man of Medan. I just occasionally disassociate. And go on a spree thinking that these are all monsters. It's weird, though, that if these were monsters, why do they keep walking towards me?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Bullseye.
Alright, so that gets rid of the shadow, but I can also... Why would I go in the... Uh-oh. What about that dude scrubbing the wall? Why does this look so suspicious? Actual toilet loot, though, yes. I can hear him in here, too. Do I break these? Why the heavy breathing? Oh, you do break them. You get ammo and stuff. Haven't had to try melee yet, but one day maybe.
Shot.
Knee shot. Interesting haunted house reimagining of the hospital.
Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
Yes. Yes. It's me! It's doing the... You already got that joke, Etalyx. That's just a soundboard joke. Uh-oh.
Great.
That dude seems faster than the others.
Nice shot. Great.
Interesting.
Amazing.
His own biggest cheerleader. I love it. Should I break these open, or is that just way too much effort? It's faster to go. I think it's the same either way. Alright, who's crying up ahead and why? That piano every time.
Great.
Uh-oh. Not yet.
Bullseye.
Alright, should I go in here, or should I, like... This really... I'd probably just go in. This is the operating room? Is this an arcade shooter? Is Etalyx at Little CC's Pizza? I don't... Okay. First of all, it was not Lil CC's. It was just CC's. And also, you go to CC's to get Alfredo pizza. That's it. CC's, Alfredo pizza, you're done. And also to play, the Simpsons arcade game. It's covered in a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? All right, I gotta be with chat on this one because we're about to look under a cover where crying is coming from. It's a key card. Ah! Who would have thought? The greatest shock. It was a key card the whole time. All right.
Nice shot.
Why would you do this?
We didn't get him this time.
Maybe next time. What a beautiful metaphor. Which part? Alright, there's gotta be secrets this way. Come on. You forgot the key. Did I forget the key card? Do I have to physically touch it? Hold on. Please don't respawn the enemies. What are you talking about? I got the key card. You're baited by chat. Gold on tabled. How dare you? Baited. Nice. Hope you're all proud of yourselves. You can put. Why can you push these? Oh, this is for secrets. This is for special agent honor. All right, what's behind the secret keycard door? Yes, put the keycard in first, dummy. You gave it a good effort. Let me take over from here. Actually, might be Metal Gear Solid. Roggleboggle says, what face? Thank you for 8 months, Roggleboggle. Appreciate that sub. Where is his flashlight coming from? My eyes? Think I just have flashlight eyes? But anyways, welcome back, Roggle. We're in this one together. We're in this one together.
Choo choo.
That's what he says before he talks to my phone. Da-dum. I got $2,000 bucks. That's not bad. Why would I change clothes here? Dress for success, I guess. Why does it look like I'm getting ready for a boss fight? I don't even have any other guns. I can sleep here? Like a lot mission knife. Don't I already have a knife? First aid kit, medium. And a lollipop for food. I don't even know how to use items, really. I guess you go just through the main menu. What does sleeping do? I don't know, I haven't slept yet, but I think it passes time and rest yourself. This is definitely like a boss prep encounter room if I've ever seen one. Who knows what might happen if we try to impose ourselves on this door? Let me through. If you didn't want me to go through, you shouldn't have, you should have covered it with the red veins. Why are there other police officers here? Police officers, zombies. Also, that camera angle.
Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot.
What is this maze? I guess I'll follow the huge trail of blood going this way.
Here! Over here!
No. Let's not. Should I follow it? Okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna get me eventually with the piano and everything. I knew it.
Great.
just sense it.
Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
Wow! Why are some of them so fast all of a sudden?
Bullseye.
Great. Bullseye. Got it. Good job. You did it. 2 for the price. 1! This music is getting progressively scarier and louder at the same time. You know what? I just got too impatient to blow up all the boxes. Key card this way, guaranteed.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Okay, I guess we'll just deal with whatever was crawling out outside last time. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shiny in the back. What kind of Metal Gear Solid boss are we gonna find in here? It's a great question. I also wonder that. Salty Nut with the saxophone cheese. Saxophone sub would actually fit this game pretty well. We might change the sub sound back to saxophone. They control the MRI with this computer. Should we fiddle with it, Zach? We gotta get the key card somehow. Use your hacker skills. Speaking of Zach's, what's up, all Zach? You're in this game. Did you know that? Couldn't you have just reached in there? Ah, it's too easy. That's too easy. Gotta do it the hard way. You got key to the entrance. I just wanted to point out that you can't have any metal in the MRI room ever. What makes you feel any better, this is probably not real. But I understand if that would break your realism. There's this dream sequence. But yeah, thank you, Salty Nut, for 28 months. Don't feels bad, man. Are we trying to leave? You know it couldn't have been that easy. Okay, I get it. It makes a really nails on chalkboard sound effect. Why does these zombies have shotguns? Why are they covering their faces with shotguns? Oh boy. What? What was that? Is this the boss fight? This is zombie shotguns? What? Okay. First, my strat's gonna be run right real fast. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Run right. Get some space. Pull out the gun. Wait for them to come to me. Where'd that guy go? Time to reload while he's not there, apparently. Why? They give me a lot of first aid kits. Where? Oh, there he is.
Amazing. Great.
Okay, 1 down. Get ready for 2. Ooh, fast boy. Two. Ooh, 1 more. Look over your shoulder. Right in the arm.
Amazing.
Bullseye. Wow. You did so good. Alright, where do they drop it on the ground anyways? You got 12 gauge shotgun shells. I can't wait until 2011, where they invent the ability to pick up items without dedicating an entire 3D model screen to it. Chocolate, just in case you wanted to know more about chocolate. I got some shotgun shells from fake Shotgun
Agent
World.
Morgan,
I like how
you're so
he's not even
desperate.
phased.
Why not smoke two at once?
Do it. That is a sick wheelchair, dude. Psycho Manus!
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around.
And you're worried
he won't
about
be
me
getting away
coming
with
in and
any
messing
business.
things up? And you got this gas mask dude rolling around with an iPad attached to his wooden throne?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Why are his eyes closed for the photo?
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
It's a small town.
Mr. Francis York
Mr.
Morgan.
York.
Information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
I wrote that.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense.
Cue the
Don't
music.
give it any thought.
Everyone's
It's
got
all
the theme
gibberish.
song.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview
is
them
that
where they
hand?
found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Oh, okay, 3 hours just to beat that one mission. Just kidding. Well, we doubled our enemy defeated count. $200. Well, you're doing a great job, everybody. We're doing a great job. Who are we interviewing next? Three hours just to solve the chess puzzle.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park.
My one
That's
continuous
west from here.
QTE that I
Too
failed.
far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
1800. What time is it now? Hold on. What? Did he say he wanted to eat food? Open from 9 to 1. 1 seems a little stiff. It is now 12:12. I don't think we're gonna make it by 1 to get food.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I
He's really
understand you
not
don't
got a
like
good
it,
poker
but
face.
you will follow my
the
orders.
sheriff.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case,
sorry, I'm
not
just kind of a
bicker among
dick.
ourselves.
That's just me. If you don't like that, you don't like me, you know? If you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve 30 FPS. For outdoor segments. My bad, guys. My bad. I promise I'm good at this. I have my license. What's this? What's over here?
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren,
It's a
Isaac
race.
and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's
Is this
body
a
during
helicopter
morning
pad?
walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet?
Should I
You
go
out of your
do the
mind?
race?
You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for
Orders
you to
by
arrive.
who?
A man called Abrams from the
Where's
FBI.
the race?
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams.
There's no
Tell him to
markers.
Stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements,
They won't
but
let
we got
you.
all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I
All
want to
right,
hear the
we're gonna do
details
it. We're gonna
from the
do something new,
witnesses
chat.
themselves.
It's called
firsthand.
"Do
I
not
just
let
can't
off the
believe
gas."
that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized.
I'm going to
You
hold
better
the
do
gas
this
pedal
carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking
and
to
not
children.
break at all.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
How come citizens don't pull over when I turn on my lights? This car really maxes out at 50 miles an hour. This is going as fast. He just honked at a police officer with lights on. How do I arrest someone? Oh god, it's getting a little tough here. Why is my blood pressure going up? Because of the alarm? My blood pressure is going up because of the police. You're the police. You're the one doing the audio. It's the other people's whose anxiety should be going up. Just act natural, guys. I'm sure it's nothing. I was obeying all the laws of the road. Should I look at the map or should I just go? 40, hang on, I should look at the map. It's 5,000 yards away. I don't know where that is. It's next to the fishing spot, if that's any consolation. Why on this? This is the most annoyingly windy road to get there, too. I wish I could zoom out farther. There's a dog bone there, next to the phone. All right, where am I? That's the ocean. Where am I? Move map mission. Go meet the first witnesses of the park crime scene. They're at Forest Park. This is as far as I can zoom out. Side mission? All right, I got different like side missions I can do. Do not run out of gas for the love of God. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swing by the gas station in town. Anna's house, suspect. Is that where? No, I tried to stop at the pink house. A&G Diner, Harry Stewart, Michael Tillotson, suspect. So can I just stop and talk to the suspects, or do I have to go to the main one? Keith's house? Oh, there's more fishing on the river there. Where's the gas station in town? I see this race. Galaxy of Terror. Anna is the dead one, yes. Anna is, in fact, the dead one. Galaxy of Terror is the bar. No idea where the gas station is, though. I have 50% gas. If we're gonna make a road trip, I need some gas, just in case. Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna blame that one on the 20 FPS and the turn rates. Yes, I know I'm covering gas. That's why I told you explicitly 53%. I can get food at the hotel. I don't know how hungry I am. How is there not like 2 or 3 gas stations? Come on. Nick's house. It's gotta be somewhere like right around here. There's always gas stations by the freeway. Electrical substation. All right, chat, you can, if you know where the gas station is, just tell me, please. That's a farm. Thomas's house, Carol's house, Fiona's house. It looks like an apartment. That's a dead end. It's on the map. I know. Is it by the bar? Maybe. I'm just gonna roll up on this curb. Because this is how I make a turn. Come on. My God. Seriously, the worst handling. This is the high school. The bar, I thought we just passed the bar. Here's the bar up here. All right, bar's coming up on the right. After the Scooby-Doo van, that's the bar. It's currently closed. In between Subway and Milk Barn. Did you just look up your own gas station, like locally, on Google Maps? Unbelievable. No help. Chat is literally just one Google search away from finding out the answer, but would rather me just drive around and suffer. We've wasted more gas looking for the gas station than if we just go. I'm just gonna go. Bye. Extra for long distance. Chat, did you know that, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, that people in the chat of a stream were actually helpful and could Google stuff without expecting the person who is currently streaming and broadcasting the game to just do everything themselves? I was there. It's not a myth. It's real. By the way, I found the gas station because I'm heading right towards it. So there. Also the gun shop, apparently. I got like $3,000. Maybe it's time to do an upgrade.
You from out of town?
Who's this
I ain't
BS?
seen you here before.
Jack the Raging Bull. Gasoline stand owner.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent.
No, that's Paul from Tekken.
I'm investigating the death of Anna Grant.
This is what he
Do you
retired
have any info
into.
on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
All right, I'm gonna buy some gas. Thank you for spitting on the sheriff car. I can buy a car wash for $15. All right, we're gonna do $5. I mean, 31 bucks for this. For $5 a gallon. Wow! $5 a gallon. I know gas was expensive in 2010. Still, though. Here's some money, buddy.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Number 34. Benjamin Franklin. Signed, Start. I have no... What am I... Jack at Heaven and Hell Gas wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? However, if you give him more than 1,000, he'll supposedly give you some really big info for the investigation. Wait, I thought $100 was the bribe. I gave him $100 so that he could tell me that if I give him $1,000, then he'll give me the information. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm an FBI agent. Like, come on. Gotta play good cop, bad cop or something. I mean, I can do it. But I gotta go to the gun shop. I might need this money.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
Have you got a dart gun? Richard's
I'll
red.
tell you
What?
another one when I see you again.
What did that say? He whispered it so fast.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about.
What?
Did it make sense to you?
Chat, what did it say? I will clip it for you for $100, Etalyx.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
You guys are such bullies. Also, what are you gonna walk from here? Gina's Sponge. That's the actual quality of Hearthstone cards nowadays. Hello, dog. you don't give me your life savings in 10 seconds, I'll backseat every moment of the rest of your life. Depends on if you have all the answers. Do you have all the answers? If so, you know, I could really use some help in some areas.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Speaking of movies.
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good.
When does this open?
The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89.
Hold on, they have darts?
Directed by Ron Underwood.
And there's an actual
And that was
milk
a great
store.
role for Kevin Bacon.
There's a milk barn.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Backseating doesn't have to be right. Oh, you got me there. I didn't think about that. I don't think this actually helps you go faster. I'm going 40? 40 and change right now. 40, less than 40. Holding this, okay, I did go to 45, but I feel like I'm going downhill. Yeah, I'm going downhill, I'm going 45 anyway. 50. All right, let's turn on the booster. I'm going slower. That doesn't do anything. If you hit the brake, if you pump the brakes on accident, good luck. Also, we're heading in generally the right direction, right? Yeah? I think so. Interstate at 50. Yes, interstate at 50 miles an hour. With only 2 lanes. Hold on, should I take a left? I don't know where does this go? Hang on. Before we get irreparably turned, where is this? Wrong. How? I need to end up on this road. What? How? Okay, I'm here. What happens if you follow this road? Dead ends? Oh my god, it's totally okay. How? I need to go back. Okay, well at least we figured out before we went all the way to the end of the map. While we're on the road, chat, let's talk. Let's have a nice conversation, okay? What do you guys want to talk about? Give me a topic. What's on your mind? Chicken nuggets. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I told you when we stopped at the last Wendy's that if you were hungry, I'll get you something. But you said, I'm not hungry, I just ate. And I said, well, you're gonna be hungry in 30 minutes. Why don't we go ahead and get some now? No, I don't want you. I still have Oreos. See? Look where we are. For real though, that was me when I was a kid. I'm speaking from experience here, and what my dad started doing was just buying me something anyways, but not telling me that he got it for me. So he would just get me food anytime he was gonna get food. And then inevitably, like 30 minutes after I said I didn't want something, he'd be like, okay, here it is. Is the map spun around? I think that's what's confusing me. The map changes direction with the car? Which is really not a thing that should happen. That's why I honestly cannot get a grip on where I am. Alright, so I need to take the right onto Free Street, stay on October Street, and take a right at the fork. Free Street. Here it is. That's unfortunately as hard as I can turn. While braking, mind you. While braking. Alright, we just stay on this and then take a right. We have plenty of time, though. We're supposed to get there before, what, 1800, 6 o'clock? And it's almost 1? Okay, hang right. And this should just be the path. Train tracks. A little bumpy. 40 miles an hour. Man, if you can't control your car at 40 miles an hour like this, I feel like I'm going 90. Hang on, what's
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
Why is there
that one was
first
back in
person
'85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007. But it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by...
Very important decision to make here. Yep, okay. It was right. You can go on. I'm sorry to pause. I literally just paused the game. He doesn't want to continue speaking, though. I interrupted him. I guess I'm Zach, and I interrupted the character, so he's just not going to finish his story because he doesn't think I was interested. We got... Honestly, if we did not fuel up, we would not have made it. I am at 56% right now. Kind of way out here. So we just need to keep that in mind. On the way back, we need to only go back and not dilly-dally. Still less driving to objectives than any of the Mafia games. The only difference between this and GTA 5 is that GTA 5 has dialogue the entire time. And that the world isn't empty? This game has darts too. At the bush. Chat, that was a quality That was a quality GTA joke.
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George.
Dude!
I just had some things.
I had to stop and get gas!
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you.
I came here
but it was
way on
important
time.
stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's
Wow!
I'll be more
I'm getting
careful.
torn to shreds.
I promise.
For no reason.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
But
Please call
everyone
me York.
calls
It's
me
what everyone calls me.
York.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son.
I have to
keep
memorize
these
that
woods.
properly. Hey, it's the dude. That's the dude
Well,
who's
you're
going,
doing a
Grandpa,
fine
going
job.
too slow.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
What? There's the
And
kids.
these two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Doesn't Isaac have 2 S's and not 2 A's? Wait, no, it has 2 A's but no H. Usually.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
They found the
Very well.
bodies.
Emily, please.
We're not
take
gonna
them over
say
there,
anything
then.
they haven't already
Thank
seen
you.
with their own 2 eyes.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids.
Control freak.
They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Why?
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair.
Did you guys rehearse
there were
this?
Lots of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake.
No,
A
don't
real
ask the
snake.
children.
We
Keep the
didn't
children
know
pure.
Until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest.
If you make them
She
talk
was
about
a
what they saw,
goddess.
you're going to
She
sully them
smiled when
forever.
She saw us. She looked so happy.
They've
That's
rehearsed
right,
this.
Isaac. Isaiah, she was a fairy, a goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
She looked so happy. No. No.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's
The
body
sky
is.
just went dark and
And that means our
the
unsung-
red came up.
Our unknown subject
what that
was here
means.
too. So, what happened here?
That's a candy stick. That's not even no cigarettes are that long. By the way, his eyes still blink even though his animation is frozen. So he's still awake right now. He's just waiting for Zach to give him permission to go. We've so far got 0 clues. Good job, Zach. Literally nothing. Crap, jeez. Smoking is bad for you, okay, Chad?
Zach,
It
something
makes
is
you
still
see
missing.
things.
We need more clues.
Every time he takes a drag, he sees visions. I'm telling you, those cigarettes are laced with something. Chad, out of curiosity, what year did Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater come out? Second question, how do I get up here? Why is it storming? Like 5 years before this? I feel like it's low fidelity as part of its charm. Should I sleep in here? I don't know, I already clicked the button. Light sleep for 3 hours. Sleeping on the crime scene. Yeah, let's... No, it'll be 6 o'clock. We can't... I don't think we can work after 6. What's up, George?
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you...
It rains here a lot.
Examine the scene, of course. Basic crime investigation 101.
I have not played Snake Eater.
Might uncover some further evidence.
Not yet.
My men have covered
but
this
I will.
already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time.
Thank God for subtitles. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. It's key right there. Should I push the profiling button or not? I don't know. You get like a slightly different vision. The masked figure is there, looking for Anna. Ow. Crap cheese. Did I enjoy Spore? Yeah, we're not done with it yet, though. Just trying to get some fresh air. But it's been good. Picture of a vest with holes. That is what that is. I really like this game since Pizza Bot. It has been very fun. In kind of a weird way. And I guess it's only going to get stranger. Okay, that's the first clue we got. That's the second clue we got. The tree. I mean, there's a tree and a killer. This game's already better than the Witch, Blair Witch game. Because it's not going to drag me along on this one area for like 6-7 hours. Hopefully, if I have to stay here for like 6 hours, I'll maybe change my tune. I want the like little robin egg. No idea how to get it though. Wonder if you can knock this down. You can indeed. In fact, there's a good few of these. This game is a lot more likable than Blair Witch. That is true. Why is this up here? This looks like a sniper perch. Maybe it is. Shoot George. I don't think I will. Whoa, Hypersyn. Did you guys see how fast the camera turned? Yeah, I might be able to knife the tree. See, it's really literally the only other thing I can do for the tree. Push. What is this? You can't keep this item anymore. Clean up your inventory. Well, then I'll put it in the toolbox. Yo, clean up your inventory, you fool. Because you know what this game really needs? Inventory management. Except no one. Literally no one. Oh. It's a card. It's Anna's card. Number 3. That's an important one. Dog bone. There is dog bone on the map. Just beyond my reach. Also, you gotta love the map that rotates along with you. In everything you do. Anna's body was found hanging from this tree. Why did the murderer bother to hang a dead body, I wonder? No idea. Alright, let's think. I still need 2 clues. Have you gone this way yet? Focus on the investigation. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, so you can't go that way. Didn't I pick this up? Why does this can of pickles keep coming back? I have no idea. Also, there's a thing that happens whenever you do this and you move right thumbstick. Sometimes the camera just spins rapidly. Okay. George? Let's go see what George has to say. This place has been checked over and over. I doubt you'll find anything new. George, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be. Just let me work. So we're missing 2 clues. There's this big path to nowhere. But why? Ah. So we need to hit this tree in particular. So there's red here, and then maybe red in another tree that I passed? If I had to guess, that would probably be it. This worked for the first tree. Let's see if it works. Oh, of course! It falls up there! Ah, cheeky game. Cheeky. That's why all these breakables are up here. Hidden trees secretly. You got chip with rusted metal dust. Chip with rust. Why is this clue in a tree? We got 3 out of 4. And this is the new one. Let's go ahead and skip that. I've heard crap G's 4 times. Alright, one last clue. Here it is. That was... I broke the knife! Okay, I have another one, though. A broken stiletto heel tip. I can't believe anyone would want to wear such things in the woods. Here we go. This is it. All 4. Those birds keep taking all the clues. What does it say to you?
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Put on her shoes.
Speak up.
Was really enjoying it. Sicko. He knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
Sorry, I couldn't really hear what he was saying. What was his theory?
Producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
Tell that to yourself.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing?
Oh, I figured it out. The dude at the beginning of the game said tree worshippers for some weird reason, dude. I told you, he was worshiping the tree. He was kneeling in front of this cool tree. Got him. Too smart. But what was he talking about in reference to? He was telling the kids to come back because there's tree worshippers out there, right? So the old man knows. Or could have even helped.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsung, or unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship.
Despite?
So, who is Miss Stiletto?
Is despite a noun also?
The steps are close, coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
Yeah, outrage, injury.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding
Hey,
onto
buddy.
in her hand.
I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm the director.
Why did she leave her here?
We had to spend as much budget as we could on
Only
these
Miss
3
Stiletto
songs.
Heels knows the reason
So I
for
hope
that.
you enjoy them.
She might know something about the man.
Sometimes
with
we
the
just gotta fill in
reversed
dead air
peace
with these
bond.
three songs that we composed.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane.
A group of 3 lovable doofuses
But she's out of town
accidentally
for a
find a
big
body in
auction.
the woods.
I heard she'll be
Coming to
back
Netflix this
in a couple
summer.
Days.
A strung up body
Then
from a
we'll
tree,
just
a
have to
blood
give her
trail,
a warm welcome.
and a strange mystery that's gonna really get
A
you.
more immediate matter then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of
These
metal
lovable
or
misfits
metal
stumble their way
machinery
through the
or something
crime.
like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Zoinks. Gertie Funkle says, howdy, everybody. Howdy, everybody. Howdy, Gertie Funkel. Thank you for the 10 bucks and bits. You hear right at the break point of this chapter where this old man did not want us to speak to the children. Old man is suspect number 1 in my book.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then
By the way,
displays
I solved the whole
powerful
plot.
adoration after she's dead.
Recently.
Something close to love.
Okay, I solved at least
could well be
50% of the
key to
plot.
all this.
In my mind recently.
I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks.
What?
All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO. Modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic
before or after
analysis
Criminal
may
Minds
overlook.
became
That's
popular?
my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Ooh, new song. In the rain. Ooh. Ah. Hold on. We should hold on. I mean, this may be the last time we're here, right? You kind of have to go this bizarro fishing spot. But didn't I say that I don't... Wait, gas is unlimited right now. Why is gas unlimited right now? Also, who's... This is closed. There's a small road right here. Am I allowed to even...
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill
get out of
was
the
still
car
in
right
full
now?
swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I
Where
keep telling
are we
Harry to
going?
have the place torn down.
Probably only for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
I'm
We
gonna
don't
back
know
it
that
in.
for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being
Ow,
rude and
RTX
I'm just
on!
drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be
I can't get out of the car.
sometimes.
I'm not allowed.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the...
Well, I guess we're not gonna go fishing there.
So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Well, see, I took the back roads. Wanted a little bit of this country scenery. I don't get to come around here too often. Big city boy like myself. Wait for them to stop talking. Nope. Not even then. It's very ominous. Alright, chat, I want you to remember that I said I think I have figured out part of the story, and then later I'll tell you honestly if I was right or wrong. You just have to remind me when it becomes clearer. Wow, look at that drift! If you were right, will you remember? If you were right, you will remember. Oh, yeah. Probably. We're going above 45 because we're going downhill. Enjoy this speed while it lasts. We're going above 80. Doing some sick Mario drifts. She did say step on it. And whenever they say step on it in the movies, that's when the cops can get away with whatever they need to do.
Let's go. Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
I would love to do that. Could you guys just tell me, like, instead of me having to pull out the map every time, you do live here, right? I just assume that since you live here, you might just tell me to take the next right instead of me having to look it up on a physical map. Or I could just let them drive. True. They're just not telling me out of spite. What is that? That looks like a key. That's a flower. I can't get out. Rip flower. The cop car damage icon? What's the damage icon? Oh, the little thing in the bottom right? We have no time to smell flowers. It's 1:30 p.m. This country town is getting ready to shut down at 2. That's when all the shops close. Everybody goes home. So that if you actually want to do anything after you get off work at 5, you can't. Because you live in a little tiny town. We're almost there. I swear, sometimes the turn radius is tighter than others. I can't explain it. See? Like, now, it's not. Also, do we need to get out on foot, or... Nope. That lightning flash is still so annoying. That was the handbrake? I was just testing it out?
Let's go. Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence,
Didn't you
right?
talk about this already?
Let's get to the lumber mill.
We're kind of there. You guys are so annoying. Why don't you get out and walk again like you did last time?
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling.
Why did you even bring them?
Hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how
This is just how I am, guys.
Furthermore,
Yes?
I'm just kind of a dick.
Furthermore what?
A loner.
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know.
That's true.
I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Nice poses. Those were some nice poses. I don't know how you can still say no after those. The hat pose especially. Is he making fun of us?
If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team. Zach, they're here.
Listen, why are we investigating in this suit, by the way? This red cruise ship suit. This is the kind of suit that you take out because you never got a chance to wear it, but you're going on the cruise ship and you're gonna eat at least one fancy meal while you're there. Oh boy. But please don't. Please don't.
Nice shot.
We got a problem here.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Should I be using the steel pipes and... Okay, well... Keep that one. On the house. This place can't be that big.
Bullseye. Yes.
I mean, it can, I guess, but I could also can't. Why do they keep saying, I want to die?
Nice shot. Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Chat, I'm assuming eventually, do I get an explanation for why all this is taking place? Or is it actually just nonsensical the entire time? Spooky. Who's that? Who's this Grim Reaper character? That's the guy! It's me! It's me! Is he cheering himself on? You kind of have to maintain your sanity in this scenario.
Where Anna was killed.
Sacrifice the unsubscribers. Cleanse them of their unholiness. You have no clues and no idea what's actually happening here.
Come here.
What is supposed to be going on in the background? I forgot about building the sacrifice room in my lumber mill. I tell you, man. Those are cigarettes, dude. Every time it's a cigarette.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, we just got here. So we literally haven't found a single clue yet. You might not want to profile every time for this one. Yeah, it's gonna be the longest one yet. Does that noise mean something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I accidentally clicked the toolbox button because it's reversed on the Xbox controllers where X and Y is. Oh, no. Nintendo and Xbox. I don't have. Do I even have room for this anyway? To be honest, I don't even think I had room for it. To be fair.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Those curtain dancers are coming back. That's just a popular way to exercise now. Where they, you know, get all tangled up and... Yeah, I mean, I can pick it up later if I find the toolbox. Maybe there's a toolbox in here. Maybe there's a toolbox in here. Yeah, similar to Cirque du Soleil, but people are just kind of doing it now to build upper body strength. Without being performers. Oh. Well. No, wait. Lots of keys! Alright, what? There is a toolbox in here, by the way. Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach. Yes, so it stops ringing. Did they hang up?
Where are you hiding?
I mean, you called the phone, so... I assume you know the number? That's the mark that was burned into her hand. You got reversed peace sign. Alright, we'll watch the profile on the fourth one. Wait, am I allowed to save here? Seems good. Sound cue. Yeah, the sound key is pretty great. You can shave in here. Don't use any of these rusty razors. I don't think I would want to shave in this sink. Maybe we should change our suit. Be a little more incognito. Let's go workaholic. Extra for trendy clothes. Indeed. Alright, new gun. I think we have limited ammo for this, though. Alright, we gotta put something away first. Shotgun shells, I guess. And we got some 10 mil ammo. Pretty good amount, by the looks of things. There we go. There we go. Hey, here it is. Now we're full Resident Evil. Should I sleep in one of these? What's the worst that could happen? What is my boy tired? I guess we could try it. Smoked salmon. A full plate of it. Making me actually hungry. This is still the first day because you never slept. Well, he is getting a little tired. We're gonna do moderate. And now he's starving. I'd better get something to eat soon. Sure. I got you. Through the bushes. We got first aid kits. Makes it harder to become sleepy and recovers tiredness. Very rare and strong brand that will make you forget time is going by. There's crackers. Eat them. That did almost nothing, but eat them again. Four crackers, 5 lollipops, and a sugar donut. That's my kind of breakfast. Also, don't forget about the cans of pickles. There, we're back to full. And a can of pickles. Excellent, truly excellent meal. Okay, so the keys are important. You ate a lot. I feel like I ate a lot. Don't leave till you get this key. Imagine going into the abandoned lumber mill with a red suit and coming out with a gray suit. I still think nobody would ask questions, somehow. Have you ever seen those on TV? They have shows already like that, where they change small details, kind of behind the scenes, and the people never notice.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Okay, oh. He moved a little quicker than I thought. I didn't actually see a guy there.
Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
This gun sucks.
Nice shot.
Actually bad. Save that for boss fights. Screaming scared me more than the guy. Well, I was scared. I mean, you could see it. I just didn't expect him to be literally right there. Can you guys... Oh, boy.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Just be chill for a little bit. Right in front of me?
Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
Why are there so many?
Yes. Nice shot.
Maybe they just go. That may be their thing. I don't know. We're getting chinks for days, though. Steel pipe to toolbox, I guess? Why not? There's your boy. Taking a nice, calm, zigzaggy pattern to get to us. Is there another steel pipe? There's the engine room. This is the key that I got, right? Go ahead. Exclamation, ah ha ha ha. This room looks very suspicious to me. It's rusted all over, won't budge? Any handy tools, Zach? No. No, I did not have any handy tools. But wait. What about a steel pipe? Hang on. I have a steel pipe. Okay, so just hit it. Gotcha. Good clue. Well, I didn't just get stuck there. I thought there was gonna be a puzzle item. Wait, it doesn't go down all the way? Okay, it does go down. Ah!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
They locked me in with her. Climb up or observe. No idea what this is. Just climb it. What could go wrong? I see. A huge upside-down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. What does it mean? I don't know.
Bullseye.
Ah.
Yes. Bullseye.
To be young again. To be 2010 again. At least the combat is not unnecessarily difficult. Its one saving grace is that while it is obviously just kind of in the way, it's not overly punishing.
Yes.
Because that's all it would take to make this not a good experience at all. Baby sounds? You can't have a horror game without baby sounds. Everybody knows that. I forgot to observe first. I guess there was blood in that toilet. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm just here, huh? Nothing here of any interest to me. I guess I'm going 10 mil submachine gun, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't know where to go. He's just here.
Amazing. Great.
Amazing that all your shots are just that bad. We got pipes. I still got a pipe. Why is the music getting louder? Oh, okay! I see. I looked the wrong direction.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Great.
Surprise. This game came out the same year as Red Dead Redemption, Heavy Rain, and Mass Effect 2. Okay. But guess which of those is getting a sequel next year? That's what I thought. Also,
Bullseye.
I'm just not excited about Red Dead Redemption coming to PC.
Bullseye.
You know, if you didn't get to play it on console and you want to play it now, then I'm glad that you get the opportunity to play it, but I just don't have the same fervor that I did when GTA 5 was coming to PC. I think that's because, if nothing else, I got it for the multiplayer. And I just kind of don't care about Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer. Maybe I should? I don't know. But yeah, I also didn't finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't remember having to convince myself to finish GTA 5, even though I think I would never want to play it again. Through.
Nice shot. Amazing.
I just don't want to play through the campaign a second time. But I couldn't even finish Red Dead Redemption 2's campaign the first time. I think just that driving the car was so much fun in GTA that it was almost enough to carry the game. And riding the horse in Red Dead Redemption 2, while more fun than 1, just kind of isn't as fun anymore. Is it that simple? It might be. Peek. There's some light coming through the cracks. Feel like peeking, Zach. Okay. I'll take a look. It's a very cool boss fight room. Had the chunkiest, slowest controls. That actually did not bother me. I liked that. I liked that it was methodical, but I think the missions were just kind of a chore. Will it be a boss baby? Let's see. I probably should stop wasting my time. Okay, we got submachine gun out. I only have one clue right now, right? A baby's crying inside. Looks like we could open it. It's a box of gears. Looks like a normal gearbox. Whatever this is for, without it, it probably won't work. You got a gearbox. It's a really whiny gearbox. Oh. god.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Great.
That was some solid shooting. I got some headshot rewards stacked up on this one. Yeah, apparently this game was in development for a very long time, is what I remember hearing. What? Why is there an open button? Okay, so I got gears. Ah, here we go. Surprisingly, okay, you didn't. I should have expected that. I didn't.
Nice shot.
I don't know if it's Metal Gear Solid that has trained me, but like I can really handle these old games recently. I don't know why. I can just totally jive with the old control schemes to the point where it really does not bother me at all. Stabilizer. Toolbox, please. I'm getting that old school gamer cred.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, baby. Who goes there? Hey, Fristy. Amazing. Nice sub. Bullseye. Thanks for stopping. Welcome back for 8 months. Well timed. Well executed. Alright, so chat, which one of you is going to clip the sound effects from good shots to make them into sub sounds? For the next time this game is streamed. Not me. Not me. Oh, really? Interesting, because I thought the chat meme was always me. Me, smiley face. I did it.
Great.
Oh, not when it's something useful. Oh, cute chat, only when it's convenient. That might come in handy later. Oh, cute chat when we don't have to be helpful at all.
Bullseye.
Alright, this is a bigger hallway than you might have first thought.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Alright, let's get this other dude so I can...
Great. Nice shot.
So, you know what the best thing about this game is? If you're gonna have shooter segments, unlimited pistol ammo that actually does decent damage. Like a 3-shot kill is not bad. This is the worst part of the game. Having every item be its own screen. Because it just slows you down. More than the shooting does. Alright, it's time for some showdown. Oh, I have found a bunch of pickles. Lots and lots of pickles.
Great. Amazing.
If you haven't found pickles...
Yes.
By this point in the game, by the way, that was a long distance headshot.
Amazing. Amazing.
If you haven't found pickles by this point in the game. Sorry, it's the pickles. You are correct. It is the pickles. There's some machinery behind the elevator. It has power, but the motor isn't working. Alright, so I've got the thing. But before we go up an elevator, Why don't we check the other side? You got coffee from a rusty cabinet. We just really can't be sure. Okay, well, those are explosive. Today I learned the barrels are explosive in this game. We've been playing for 5 hours, and I did not know that. I apparently had never shot one. Luckily, I am very resistant to explosive barrels. Everything up till now has been the tutorial. Wait, don't we have the thing? I have gears. Where's the motor? Ah. That's so lazy. It works. All right, who's waiting around this corner to stop me? Surprisingly, no one. That takes me back. That takes me back to the arcade, chat. That's some Area 51, like, light gun shooter shenanigans. Those 3 pixels of explosions. I mean, 3 frames. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Give me my medal. 5 agent honor? You guys gonna make me miss that? Alright, what's the crazy, twisted, messed up thing that happens at the end of this? Particular lumber mill segment. Alex, I clipped the stuff for you. Well, okay, you did clip it, but you didn't edit the audio. I need all the sounds. Separated from I could clip it. I'm talking about like edited. Whatever. Peek? What am I peeking at?
Huh?
What is going on? What are you reaching into? I said peek! What? You got damaged red hair. It was making some big squish noises. All right, we'll do like we'll just do the light. We don't need to probe. That was what stuck the whole elevator. Oh, close quarters combat. Of course, what this game excels at. Here we go. All right. Gun out, ready, steady.
Nice shot.
Good job. How many more are there? Elevator duel? Oh, you did it. Good job. That wasn't that hard. All right. The music made me think that was going to be an unbearable segment. Also, did you see the elevator animation loop? Right there? Oh, no, it's just clipping through the floor. You know what this reminds me of right now? Evil Within. I didn't even play the first Evil Within, but it's still kind of... I watched some of Evil Within 1. I'm getting some similar vibes to that. Restore power to the elevator, Zach. Where is Jigsaw in here? This looks like one of those just abandoned... This is not a lumber mill anymore. This is something else entirely. It's a 10-story building. It might even be higher. I thought I just put that in my bag and it just reappeared. I know we're gonna need to go back there, but we're also gonna need to be in here, right? Oh, hello.
Bullseye. Great. Yes. Yes.
Chat, don't talk to me about what games want to be Resident Evil 4, okay? Because Resident Evil wanted to be Resident Evil 4 for like 5 games until they made one that people liked again. They didn't even know. But also, they didn't know how to do, like... They didn't know that the gamers were gonna go for, like, third-person moving shooters, you know? They didn't know that every game was gonna be turned into a looter shooter. We were still unsure which direction we were gonna go next as a group. Wait, do I have no more room in the toolbox either? What do you mean clean up my inventory? That just means that my inventory is very replete. Secrets! Imagine if this handgun had a condition. What? Okay, maybe I should have looked. I just assumed it was very easy to navigate up until now. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Shouldn't have looked that way. If there's one thing I know, you shouldn't have looked this way. Hello?
Amazing. Nice shot.
Where am I? Okay, hang on. I don't think I have not been this way, and there's red, so you're going the right way.
Great. Bullseye. Yes.
I thought Evil Within 2 was pretty fun when I played it on launch.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
I don't remember why. There was a reason why I didn't go back and play it more. I don't remember what that reason was. Okay, well, I think we found what we were looking for. That's just Vulcan sign, right? Chat, there's a timer. There's a timer. Shoot the hands. Right? I think I did it. Did I do it? I don't know what that was, but this chat is a doorknob. A hand on the floor is shaped like one on the door. You got the doorknob. Not to be confused with a hand stick. Top 10 most intense boss battles. How will we harvest hands now? We need more. Alright, timeout. Listen, for real, I need to look at the map. Key? Okay. Key. I'm assuming that since I have the doorknob, I'm gonna go left, up here. Save. You have to go around this to get to the save point, because I think this is blocked off, this is blocked off.
Great.
People said Evil Within 2 got repetitive.
Yes.
I guess I didn't play long enough to get to that part. But I know a lot of people hated it from the beginning. I didn't see any reason to hate it from the beginning. But if you hate it later on for being, like, overly long and drawn out, that's fair. Because I would say Alien Isolation's the same way. Horror games kind of have a problem with that. Alright, we're definitely... Oh,
great.
I kind of can't see.
Bullseye.
Hold on.
Yes.
They just... I don't know. That, like, crab walk tactic is a pretty good tactic, honestly.
Yes.
Because it does make it right in the small of his back. Hey, we're here. Doorknob. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. You tried to use the key. Which, by the way, wasn't I supposed to turn and go here and use the phone? To save, just in case something goes wrong? Good idea. People hated 2 from the beginning because it wasn't like 1. People that like 1 wouldn't like 2. Which is better, Evil Within or Alien Isolation? I don't know. They haven't made a really good horror game. Well, okay, I liked Resident Evil 2, actually. But $60 is a tall order for a lot of people for what you get. But I had a good time with it. I would have paid $60 for what I got, for sure. Okay. It's one of those arcade arm wrestlers! You can never beat those! You got peeled off fake fingernail. Isn't this just all... Fine. Do your profile. We got three profile clues.
Come here.
Chat, I think I get what they're trying to imply here. Evil Within 1 is Resident Evil 4, Evil Within 2 is Dead Space. Chad, I'm gonna go against the grain here and say I didn't really like Dead Space. And I played 1 and 2 all the way through. I didn't say it was a bad game. I said I didn't like it. I think I can just go through the door. Even though it just grabbed me, which was terrifying. If you're our main character. The ending? Yeah. But the ending of all the Dead Spaces was kind of like that. But, more specifically, a valve for controlling steam engine. Its warning could crack Maybe we should shoot these? Or maybe we can shoot these? Or maybe it's warning us not to shoot these? But yeah, I think I just got bored by, beat level, get on train. Something about that didn't work for me. I was just bored with hopping on the train at the end of every mission, and it's just like, I mean, you could definitely find a way out of here. It's too contrived that there's one train that leads to every new location, and you have to go in this meticulous order through like 10 different trains to get to the end. He's behind.
Huh?
Is Dying Light good? Dying Light's good, but when's Dying Light 2 supposed to come out? Like next year, right? But no, yeah, not for horror, but it is just a fun game. Oh, we're flying. There we go. I ain't gonna catch him, and I know I'm not gonna catch him. That's why I'm gonna look in here first, because they're trying to get me not to. Wait, did he just loop me in a circle? Maybe. Coffee. Can't you just eat this? We'll stuff it in the toolbox. Was that a sandwich? A turkey sandwich? Wow! I'm not sure what I expected, but I thought for some reason it was far enough back. All right, we're going the right way. Key to this, and that's probably the end of this little section. If I had to guess. Should I ever play Max? This makes me want to play Max Payne. I don't know why. Ah! Oh! I think, did I get it? B, he got, I had my finger on A. I was ready. Oh, here we go. I've played all Max Paynes, but it might be fun to like just play them again sometime. They're not that long. Probably beat each one in like a stream or something. I know the last one was especially short, right? I remember playing Max Payne 3 when it came out. I'm shocked that Rockstar just stopped doing that. Actually, never mind. There's no sustainable multiplayer model. The sad truth. Doing what? Making games. No.
Bullseye.
But
amazing.
Chat, Red Dead Redemption 2 got a lot of Game of the Years. Impressed a lot of people. If you think that they're gonna do that and it's gonna be the same again in like 3 years, I think they'll be surprised. I think if Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in 2022, that I don't think it would be nearly as well received. I think this is like the last time that they're gonna be able to do like the walk and talk.
Nice shot. Yes. Yes.
The walk and talk pop-up auto aim shooter. I really think this is the last time. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be surprised. I don't know, but it just feels like we are drifting over that precipice now, currently. But I think that's also just an extension of how long their games are usually in development for. And I'm curious as to what major thing they're doing next and how long it's been in development for. And if they'll make any adjustments based on... I feel like if you just put lick your finger, put it in the air, you can see which way the wind's blowing. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Amazing.
Someone watched Nakey Jakey's video? I don't know, someone must have made a video based on easily observable gaming trends.
Yes.
Not like I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since I had to sneak over to my friend's house to play it because I was too young. They let me borrow Vice City, and I would... Well, I played 3, of course, at their house with cheat codes, but... They let me borrow Vice City, and I would sneak over and play it after I was supposed to be asleep. This is face. Who turned this on? That's what you're wondering right now? Who turned this on? Not anything else that's going on around here. Actually, I think we're pretty good on stuff. I did not play Bully, though. I think Bully is the only Rockstar game I have not played since GTA 3. Yes, I played ping pong. Rockstar's table tennis, you nerds. A circuit breaker used to control the flow of electricity. The elevator should be back up and running. There we go. Who could it be? It's the man of the hour. The monster. The trench coat. How does he know where I am? Heavy breathing.
I see you.
It's my asthma acting up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Saved again, just in case. All right, why did... Oh, I went all the way here to turn on the power. There's a peephole? There is a peephole! Wow! Now you know he's there. What? He's here. Let's hide quickly. Chat. Let's hide. This is picture in picture. Oh, I barely made it there, too. Observe. X. I can't leave now. That's true. He's coming right for me. I mean, he sees the red glow too. Thankfully, this game was made before all horror games started going full stealth mechanics to hide from monsters. I'd rather just be a campaign piece. Wait, when do I have to hold my breath? I'm holding it now. Should I be? No, my heart rate's going up slowly. I'd rather do stealth via QTE than actually hide from monsters in a horror game. He's coming back again? He's just gonna open all of them. What am I supposed to do? I love the first person cam. I mean, you have run into him before, and if you just dodge his axe, he will leave you alone. So, all you gotta do is prove you're very evasive, high dex, high agility. Oh, I'm ready for you. I mean, that's a heavy axe. That's why he's so slow.
Where are you hiding?
It's like me looking for my keys. I don't actually move anything. I don't actually look under anything. I just walk around the room. I don't see them.
Where are you hiding?
Ah, where are my keys? No! Guess I'll go look in the bedroom again. See if they turn up there. Alright, why is my heart rate still going up? Just for being in there. Claustrophobia, I guess. What?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's...
Thank you. Debated. Also, the noise it makes when you click no is pretty funny. Let's check the map. Okay, straight up, right, straight up. Did we go in here? I assume we did. But I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, if we want to be fast, it's right. Long hallway, right. Oh boy. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There's an elevator that needs power. I'm pretty sure we just go back through this. Should be somewhere in this vicinity, I think. I can't believe, even though I turned the lights on in this place, it's still doing the walls. What? No. You're kidding me. I have to shake this back and forth to run. What is this QTE? I don't understand. I'm shaking it. Chat, I'm shaking it left and right. Why? I can only climb up when he's about to throw. I think I'm soft locked here. I gotta let myself get hit to see if it changes. Okay, I'm actually stuck. Thank God I just saved. You managed to break the game. And he has infinity axes. I think I have to let myself... Hold on. Can I just... Can I close the game so I don't get like a continue added to my list of continues? I did just save, right? Can I just close the game and reopen it? Like literally seconds ago. How strange. If I remember correctly, this game was busted. Interesting. What makes you say that? All characters in this are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons and groups, purely coincidental. There we are. Episode 1, Chapter 5.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town.
George is so quiet.
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
How long is this game? It's like 24 hours or something. We ain't finishing it today. No, it's not even physically possible. What is that? Better? Did I fix it? 24-hour stream. Confirmed. Alright, let's try this again. Once more. Here it is. Alright, so. I have trained for this in Metal Gear Solid, getting zapped. We're gonna climb up. Climb down. He's waiting. Nice dodge. Keep going. Push. Push. Just run around it. He's sneaking up on you. Just go around. Why do you have to shove this box? He's already waiting for you at the... He's watching you! He's right there! There's another one? He broke the box for you. You can go. I hope this is steering me in the right direction, because I have no idea. He's not legally allowed to throw while you're climbing. Nice 24 camera angles. Kiefer Sutherland stars as the killer. Scooby-Doo chase. I think he's slightly faster than me with that huge axe. Nice dodge, by the way. You didn't really get very far. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Do I dodge? Why is there predator vision now? These and so many more questions. Oh, he's coming. Please shut and lock the door. Please, just go! He can't throw an axe through there. He's kicking it open. He just kicked it. There's steam. There's... Oh my god, dude. There's steam in here. And you gotta dodge it. How am I, what do you want me to do? Huh? There wasn't even a prompt. I have to wait for the steam? He can just go through unfazed. Are we through yet? This is better than any Resident Evil 5 QT, let me tell you. Luckily the vines are on my side. Okay, I need to consult the map again. Should just be straight up, phone. Let's go straight up, phone, backtrack left. Should be easy enough. Straight up, phone. Easy enough, like I said.
Amazing.
Okay. Hey, this is actually where we're supposed to go. Never mind. I thought we had to go way further than that. Metal Gear Solid 2 vision, you can, yeah, you can see when you've alerted them, and you see what they see. Alright, so the power's back on, right? I'll go look back here for posterity. It is a bar. Eh. Eh. This game's insane. I can't believe this is getting a full sequel in 2020. I'll be ready. I will be ready. I have to grind my teeth a little bit. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the Willy Wonka tunnel, where the deeper you go, the better it gets, right? Where would you say, hour mark-wise, do you go over the top of the roller coaster? This is the kind of game that's... Yes, but the gameplay always sucks. Never. What do you mean, never? I've been told numerous times that Deadly Premonition is the kind of game... Oh! I panic hit A. That's a very punishing QTE. And it goes very fast. I guess you know what, I'm dead. That's true. That's why the save phone's there. Anyway, I've been told that the longer you play Deadly Premonition, the more insane it gets. Is that not true? It has to be. Any more? I'm ready. X is top. That's so fast. X is top, Y is left. X is top, Y is left. Whoa! Okay, that's the bumper! That's the bumper, not the trigger. That was a curveball. Gamer Deathbot, please. Gamer Deathbot, please. All of a sudden, he goes from one move to all of them. One more try. Teleports behind you. Alright, he does in the same order though, so it should be Y. Then, was it B? Then, right bumper, which is R, not RB. Okay. And I counterattack. You got a shot off, good job. Took us 3 tries, but you missed. Aren't I supposed to be on... Wait, you shot the control panel for the elevator. And it still works. God, this is... Yeah. I will say it's cruel to have R be labeled as the bumper. And then ZR is the trigger. That is kind of cruel. On the Pro controller. Alright, so this is... Did we get the final clue? We had to have. Why is it so quiet? I don't... It's very quiet. PlayStation did that? At least they have R1, R2. That makes sense to me. Not just R. Chat, we'll do it. Listen. Oh my god, I'm dying! Ah, help somebody!
I can't believe no one will ever suspect it was me, the little kid in the intro. Both of us twins, stacked in the trench coat, one on each other's shoulders the whole time. Oh my god, did you hear that?
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
I think I solved why this person was killed. And by whom. Well, okay. I couldn't accurately pin it on the
Have you
whom.
seen any of these things before?
But I do have motive
No,
and suspects.
not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd. In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why.
It's nighttime for the first time ever.
Shed some light on this, George?
No.
If we'd have brought them along, there'd be no excuse to shoot all those zombies.
Folklore. It's a fairy tale to me.
We don't have a
Something about a
dissociative
killer
identity
in a
crisis when
raincoat who appears on rainy
other
nights.
people, our friends, are around.
A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
Zach and I.
He killed her.
Hang on, do these people
in
know
there.
who Zach is?
Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
What?
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best?
Don't ask
You
about
want to
Zach.
remove
It's
yourselves
sensitive.
from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and
Flash
he'll
our
start
backs.
trusting us a little more.
This is a new phase. Little
Right.
Tide Pod munchers are going
Agent
to
York?
pick up on. By the way, speaking of Tide Pods, who turned out the lights? Oh, I had to move the thumbstick because this cutscene is long enough. The Switch thought I wanted to go to sleep. What? Why is this music so sensual?
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
She's
Now
practically a vampire. She's reflecting the moon.
Yeah,
So
okay.
bright.
I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
Oh,
What are
baby.
these scars?
Just
That's a
like
lot
your
of
Mr.
scars.
Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack.
Why would you repeat that?
We can understand that, right, Zack?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
I gotta say, Chad,
Thank you for your cooperation.
so far, after all we've done, everything we've been through, everything we've seen,
If
heard,
anyone is suspicious around here, it's him.
Steins Gate Zero
He's
went
the
a
most suspicious.
really different direction than I was
No,
expecting.
I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Clear. Only took 2 more continues to beat that QTE. And for that, you get $250.
Welcome back, everyone.
Ah, Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people
2
as I
hours
can
is a
to
big
come,
window
so
to be
don't
waiting if
late.
you show up early.
Okay, don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Hey, my pleasure, buddies. Thank you. Episode 1, Chapter 6, The Green Vale Inhabitants. Ooh, I could drive the other cars. I forgot about that. I have the master key for all the cars. So what's our objective is to go sleep and go to the community center at a certain time, right? Key flagged. So those are all the clues from the lumber mill. I like how I've got actual hard evidence clue about the zombie that apparently only I have seen. But it is like a photo, for all intents and purposes, according to my inventory. I saw it. And me too. There's my trading cards. Okay, so this is basically your list of levels. So there's roughly 12 total, right? Is 12 the final chapter? Or is there another thing? Because if 12 is the final chapter, we'll just do 4 per stream and then measure it out perfectly. Or something to that effect. Alright, is this gonna drive differently? Maybe? I should probably look at the map before we do anything. Be smart. Honestly, we're not gonna ever probably get all the trading cards. However, we have to go fishing at least once. Right? At least one time. Okay, well, not chapters. I'm talking about profiles. Because we're on chapter 6, but we're only on profile 3. So... not a 100% playthrough.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
It's like
just
nighttime
in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Who blocked off this primo fishing spot? Nothing like some nighttime fishing, I know, right? Believe me, I know a good fishing spot. Trust my special agent instincts. Choose a fishing rod. Gotcha. Choose a worm. Got 6 of them. Wait for the right time and you get a big hit. But if your line breaks, you'll lose 1 bait. What's the play? What do you do? I physically have no idea what to do. The line... What is this gambling game? This is gambling? Also, that soundtrack. Bullhead catfish. It's fishing and gambling in the same game. I want the prize. I'll take the fish, I guess. A smallmouth bass. I guess I want one of each. I don't know. Are we keeping all these? I guess. I want the present. Alright, let's pay attention. There's bullets as well. Just... 3, 2... Uh-oh. They make you stop. You don't push the button. If you don't push the button in time, they make you stop. Brown bullhead catfish. Have we caught one of those? I don't think I can. I don't know what the point is. Excuse me. Do you have a license? I'm with the FBI, okay? So let me see some ID first. From whoever's asking. Alright, close your eyes. Feel it. 1, 2, 3, go. That could have been really good. That could have been really good. I caught a shovel. We didn't have a shovel yet. Dun, 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 dun. Close your eyes. Go. You physically can't lose. You can't lose unless you really try to get the gift. All right, last one. Last one. Well, one more. One more. I think you only use up bait if you lose, which I think is the face. I believe the face is you lose. But I don't know why it's her face. Okay, so it's 3... I gotta get the gift, chat. You caught a sickle. Why? Where are all these tools coming from? A little sooner. It's a bunch of fish, 3 faces. All right, wait for the bunch of fishes. More tools! How many more tools could be in this? Another shovel. I don't... Okay, fine. I gotta get the gift. Alright, so when should I click? Maybe click on the last fish in that line. This is a very prolific fishing spot, though, I gotta say. Alright. 1, 2... too soon. Too soon. Alright, that's fine. I got it. I had to fail once. How far in are we? Chapter 6. Not very. Too late? Ammo. Way too late. You got 12 gauge shotgun shells. I gotta get the gift. I just have to know what's inside. It's a loot box. All right. Yes! Yeah, all right. We can leave, knowing what's in the box. It's a flare. Okay, well, let's go. If I ever need a car, and I don't have one, then we get to get a car, I guess. Neat. Very neat. Okay, well, here we are. Don't know what the purple is. Repeat other world? Oh, you can do old missions? Ew. So what, we take the road all the way back. Where am I supposed to go? The community center? And you can do stuff on your map with L? Alright, this is where we're gonna go. And in relation to this, I am what? Southeast? Which, that direction makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, so follow this, stay on it. Don't turn. Hold right, go through the forest, come out the other side, stay over the bridge, turn right on Humpty Dumpty Avenue, or turn left. Here we go. Ding dong. Alright, we gotta go that way, but I'm gonna go back the way I came. Not the side road. I think there was a small cone stuck under the car. What is that?
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You know her, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so
Wait, I went the wrong
80s.
way. How do you get out of here? I just skipped that dialogue. I'm sorry. I don't want to skip it, but also, I don't know how to leave. Forward left. I gotta figure out how to get out of here, but first. Loves Ferris Bueller's Day Off, though. It's a good movie. You know, it's a good movie. Too much Tokyo in that drift. Etalyx to chat combos, but what happens when he's chat? Why? Also, is it weird that I think my main character's name's actually Nam and Jaden now? I've just said it too many times. I don't think of him as York. That's how I internally interpret my character. They're both FBI. They both have weird propensities toward talking to themselves and entering vision dreamlands. When are we gonna play Beyond Two Souls? You know? One day. Someday. I really want to know what game they're working on next. What is Quantic Dream doing next? Detroit Become Humans out. What's their average time between games? How many years do I have to wait? Do I have to wait till PS5? I think we're gonna have to wait till PS5 for most things.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
Tell me.
And finally, I've made a decision.
I bet it's from the 80s.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975.
Close.
Directed by Steven Spielberg himself.
70s.
The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yep. It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that
Though
scared
if you would
by a
asked me
movie
what
before.
year
But the
Jaws
best
came
thing
out, I
about
would
it
not have known.
Is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else.
Years of video games.
Friction between them.
Years of video games
for a 2-hour film.
have led to this moment.
Another reason why it was such a record-breaking.
Do you understand?
One of my regrets in life is
my
that I didn't see it at the
whole
movie
life
theater.
has culminated in
Yes,
that.
I was still just a child back then, but still, I wanted to
Expectations were just
real time.
shattered as I boinged off
That
that.
reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time.
We will.
So the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by
Why
a
are
movie
so many
theater
obstacles in
and is
this
attacked
tunnel?
by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words Jaws Part 19. The director
Little did
is
he
credited
know
as Steven
that Jaws
Spielberg
would later
Jr.
join the MCU.
In reality, there were
as the
actually only
newest
4
hero.
Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
We will, chat.
I wonder what life
Sooner
would
than
be
you
like
think.
by then, Zach.
Much sooner than you think. How was 2015, chat? What were the top games of 2015? Witcher 3? And? I remember Witcher 3 definitely came out in 2015. What else? Fallout 4. I said top games. Undertale. Did that come out in 2015? I still have not played Undertale. Bloodborne! Bloodborne did come out in 2015. I forgot about that. Alright, here's Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, Bloodborne, absolutely up there. Was 14? Was it? Metal Gear Solid 5? I didn't... Well, you guys know I haven't played that yet. You guys know I definitively have not played that yet. Gamer's license revoked? Sorry, I've already got it stamped. It has not expired yet with my fresh Dark Souls 1 stamps. The paint is still drying on those. Yeah, 2015 was pretty good. I like this Paperboy music. Hold on. I kind kind of like need to hear that again real quick. Hotline Miami 2. Doesn't everyone not like that one? I don't know. I haven't played Hotline Miami either. I know. You guys are learning some truths here. Truths. Alright, well this is Paperboy 2, but good enough. Paperboy 2! Why don't someone remix this? Coming at you live from 1991, chat. That track will never get old in my mind. It's a great song. Please don't watch Seinfeld on stream. I've only seen maybe
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come
fewer
between
than 10
1500
episodes of
and
Seinfeld
1700.
We can't do anything here right now.
in my entire life.
Let's come back at the right time.
Probably fewer than 10. He doesn't know. I mean, I know. But I also know there's a payphone back here. A lot of police cars. Just everywhere. They're already here waiting. I think they're inside. They just don't want to tell me, to be honest. Back to fishing. I think we're like not even close to the time that we're supposed to be here. So what, find a bed, basically? I love how we just carjacked the nearest sheriff's car and just move it to an unknown position. By the way, how did chat not notice that the license plate says video games? Vid games? Did somebody point that out already? Because I didn't see it in the chat. We did? Oh. You would say that even if you didn't, though. So I don't know if I can believe you. Because you guys would just say that you did.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
What? Did you see something? He's starting to lose it. It's happening. Two suspects at the diner. Am I supposed to be talking to these suspects, or am I supposed to be following the main story? Because they're marked for some reason on the map. I think the most striking thing about this game is, for all of their weird sound effects, you didn't make a car sound effect. I think that's the most off-putting thing about the entire game, if I'm honest. It feels like I'm listening to Spotify right now. Oh, that's the clock telling me that it's very late. This is like Lego Island music. Chat, you guys remember when we played that one Lego game? That was pretty cool, right? Yeah, that was pretty fun. Can't believe after all that memeing, we finally did it. And it lived up to every expectation. There's the car sound.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking.
When is this bar open if not?
What do you think, Zach?
At 10 p.m.
It's going to get fun.
What hours are this bar open? Okay. Well, bed. It wasn't open during the day either. Yeah, I peeked in through the windows already, but not at night. I don't feel like loading in the entire bar. It's a breakfast bar. That's the only plausible explanation at this point. There's a race over here? I don't feel like doing a race. I just kind of want to sleep. What?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Did you notice something? Or are you just trying to tell me that there's something there? I just rear-ended this guy because of you, Zach. I got an idea. For a more immersive experience.
How you doing this evening? I'm John.
Zach! Shh, Zach? You can talk? Oh my god. I didn't know. How long have you just been sitting there waiting to say something? Also, what is going on over here? You can pick that up in the car? Okay, that's pretty cool. Why does this exist, though? You can't give me a -3 for that. You're not authorized to take any more than 2 points. To do so is to overstep your bounds. This is a shortcut. Boss Arena. But anyway, I didn't even get to do the joke, so let me do the joke. Let me do the joke. Oh my god, I'm losing control! It's going too fast! Ah! I'm done. Hold on, there's a delay. There, there it is. Okay, where am I? I have no idea. It's just a little audio delay, chat. Just a small audio delay. I think I found the bet just by wandering around here. This is as fast as I can go, though. So what's funny is you can't tell when I am, like, just steering gently with the left thumbstick and when I'm actually trying to go fast. Because the speed is basically the same. Why are you guys just saying 2? Well, okay. Well, we're here. We're here. I guess I'm sleeping in this farmhouse. That's not where I parked. Alright, chat. Next person to -2 is getting pushed. You feel me? Alright, sleep for... What time is it? 22? Oh boy. He gonna be a hungry boy. Actually... Okay, so what? I need to do like 12 hours. Do I have enough food for this? Uh-oh. Literally out of hunger. Literally dying right now. Dying immediately. Pickles. Definitely can of pickles time. That was satisfying the pickles. Can I eat the fish? You can. Hey, there was a reason to catch these. God, we're back to full. I just ate them raw. Alright, it was not even close. We need to sleep for like 6 more hours, roughly. Maybe 7. This really is like a streamer. 18 hours sleep. It's been a long day. Is that a horse? That is a horse. Oh, it's a little late. I think I overslept. Wasn't it 10? How did it get that late? Oh dear God. We can make it still. Hold on. Missions. Where is the mission? They're all there! Hang on, I saw them. Oh, there's so many suspects here. And where am I? Where am I, dude? If the map... Okay, not that way. I think I came from here. Okay, so let's follow this down. Left. That a dead end? Where am I? You passed yourself? Okay, January way to the right, then north. Oh, that's not very far. We're pretty close. So just take January way, turn on Donovan. That's real close. You guys made me think I was like real far away. You thought I was going to, didn't you? You thought I was going to. I would never. I'm locked in here with the horses. I can't escape.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Zach, I don't know how to leave. And I only have 40 minutes, Zach. This is this is painful. Hold on. The fence ends right here. Slow turn. I did sleep for 18 hours. Zach, if you're tired, listen, just say the word. Why does that give me honor? I'm freeing the horses. Like in Star Wars, The Last Jedi. No animals should be put in cages to be used by humanoid figures. That's why. That's why it's justice. I think the speed limit's only as fast as the frame rate. That's not true, because we would be getting 45 FPS. -2? Now I know who the fanboys are. Guess what? I'm still gonna see the other movie anyway. Still gonna see the next one anyway. And you know what? The Disney Plus show looks good. Mandalorian looks good. I hope it is. The thing is, the trailers always look good. But I hope Disney Plus actually has interesting shows. Am I gonna see the Joker? Probably. I have to actually find time to go to the movies. Etalyx does have Agent York conversations with chat. All he does is talk about movies. All I do, huh? Considering I see so many of them. But yes, you guys are Zach, so I mean... I made it. I made it!
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
You talking to Zach? Can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. A whole can, though. That's a lot of pickles. That's a lot of people. All right, town hall meeting. Let's find out who the murderers
I haven't
are.
been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery.
You saying this in the microphone?
Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York
They
Morgan.
can't see that from that far away.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
Is this a microphone or school announcements after first period?
Solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
No, we can't have that.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again.
Are you saying
I asked to have you gather
some kind of serial killer?
Some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places.
Number one way how to not die. Don't go anywhere dangerous.
Especially of Anna's age. Please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I heard the folklore story of
code killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
It's like the origami.
Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. Why do I feel like she's the next victim? Because she's got stilettos on.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately.
Immediately.
The murderer will be caught and brought to justice.
Look at that depth of field.
But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Wasn't it raining when we came in? It rains so much in this town, if you never left when it was raining, you just never go anywhere. I can think of some cool story twists, but I don't know if I want to say them.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that.
Because either you're right and you ruined it, or you're wrong and you wish that it was the way you said because it was cool. Kind of lose either way.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Stay home, become a Twitch streamer. Use Uber Eats for food. They'll never catch you. That's right, Golden Fish.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Whenever this music comes on, I want like a group
Well
of
then, Zach,
line dancers to
let's
come out.
ask some questions before all these guys leave.
On the stage in front of everybody. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Oh, this is awkward. Okay.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
You got it, Buster. You got it. Thomas, good seeing you here.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Right here on the stage.
Yes, please.
In front
This
of
is
everyone.
vital for our investigation.
I'm sure you're not shy or anything. This cannot wait until
Okay.
later.
If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Why don't we just make everybody in this room lock the doors? Lock the doors and make everyone
You ought to
take
see
their
that
shirt off.
tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center. I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
I don't think he has the authority to do that. Well, guess what? It's time to step up and take the authority.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
All right, it's probably the guy in the skull mask.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our
Like,
town.
what is he gas
The
masking
evil
for?
does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the
Use
proper
it.
must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's
getting louder.
But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful. you will see.
It just keeps going.
So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk, you know.
We have ways. I'll take you to the slammer. Put you in there with that guy I almost shot earlier.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs,
Scare
the
some
omens,
sense into it.
and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Hey, we're starting to grow some stubble. Did you guys notice that? The beard's coming in. Sorry. Just wanted you to see if you noticed it coming in. Okay. Coffee? Why does he keep telling people about his imaginary friend? I don't deign to understand. Alright, look for the NPCs that are not copied and pasted in order to find the suspects. These town folk are innocent. They simply don't have the budget to be capable of a crime. It's that guy. Just pick a random one. Okay, seriously though, out of this group, literally none of you could be responsible for the crime.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Am I missing somebody here? Yep. Not you three. Not the dude in the suspenders either, I don't think. Can't even observe you guys. Let's ask around, Zach. Inquiries are the basis of any criminal investigation. They weren't there.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean?
Where are we
Are you
now?
saying she was killed because she
I
was
don't
an
know.
airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Okay, wow. Abrupt?
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Did I say something? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Game. This game, yes. This game. Very fun. So, like, how did you get there? I don't know, and that's why I'm having some difficulty finding my way out. We got some suspects here. Let's hear what this person has to say. The vet.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
Like the pickles. The
A
general.
real-life war hero. So
It's
why are
Bill.
you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown.
It is Bill.
After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
I mean, that was as clear cut as it gets.
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though.
Very close to the
Calls himself a
microphone.
general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
This one is slightly more powerful. Raw.
Alright, you guys are all suspects. Okay, we're not gonna read that one out loud.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Didn't answer the
Well,
question.
Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too.
Okay.
Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo. But I don't think so at
Isn't
all.
he standing right next to
People
us?
don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day. But I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
I like how the one sound effect they nailed is
Amazing,
like
Zach. He
room
must be
noise.
loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you.
He turned around.
Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Why is he what is he jumping back for? Was that an anime moment?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should.
I think this is
and
the
I'd
part
appreciate it if you could, too.
where you have to interrogate everybody.
But don't go too hard on her,
They're giving me all the suspects and their locations and where to, like, meet them later. This is the part where all those map markers become relevant. Oh my, there's a lot of suspects here. Chat, is there a shootout thing on every mission? Those are some snakeskin boots. Also a hip thrust. We're not sure
I'm
about the hip
FBI
thrust.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Is that Vamp? I would have said
Was there something you want to ask
Nico
me?
Bellic.
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Here's what I got. I didn't want to open the toolbox. I was talking to this dude. Wait, I can buy stuff? Hold on.
You've got quite a selection here.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a shop.
Come from all
This is
around.
the shop.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime.
Well, the store's open now anyway.
I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Wait, that's nighttime. Okay, well, I missed my opportunity to maybe just buy stuff now. It's okay. Hello, friends. Can I have a seat? Can I stare at your crotch? Can I point at myself?
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the
Like, what
incident?
kind of building is this? This is a community center? It looks like a church.
Nick?
Those
you
are
hiding
pews.
something?
No, nothing.
You
No,
sure?
nothing.
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Okay. Well, he knows something. She's got a ring.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Indeed. Go on.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway,
I had heard
Anna
that.
always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal.
She was
Criminal I'm
always
going to
really
catch and
tired
bring
the
to
day
justice.
after it rained. That's the key. Yes, everything closes here when it rains because of the tale of the raincoat killer in this town. Which we've heard is a true story, but we gotta go to the general when the time is right to get the full details. He's got dartboard on
You're
his
York,
hat.
right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
I could have guessed. Crikey.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from
And
the
it's
murder that
named
happened
after,
here.
like, the
Yep.
director.
Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. She always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right?
Why is
Let's
everyone
not dive
so
into personal
honed in on the
matters.
scar?
It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Yo, dude. Just tell him that that's what you picked and create a character, okay? Didn't... Listen, this dude's got cowboy boots, probably some spurs, and a hat. You're in a suit, nice suit. You got one scar, and that's all they got on you. So that's what they keep harping back on.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But
This
why
is
does
an
that bring the
interesting,
FBI
eclectic
here?
costume. You got like animal skin hat, a polo,
I have an interest in
dog
murder
tags,
cases
a
involving young
belt
women.
with a
Well, you know,
chain,
man, this might
ripped
just be another
jeans.
case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
Well, your dad's standing
I memorized
right there.
the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
Chat, you can't always count on the local police, but the FBI...
Sorry if I was a little
We
harsh.
see and know everything.
I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Wait, what name did he guess? Because I would have guessed Cubert. Or Cordy. Yeah, what about Quincy? Dude, is this guy gonna be a zombie? I swear if this is a zombie when he turns around, I'm gonna be so mad.
Good evening, Agent.
This is the most suspicious person here by far.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for
Goth
Little Grave on the
Cowboy.
Prairie?
Anna.
Is
Oh,
that,
She was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
I'll minus
so
two myself here because I
sad.
couldn't think fast enough.
I totally agree.
I got totally distracted.
That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
What I was gonna say was, is that Johnny Depp?
Anna.
You guys are gonna all
Her
laugh.
smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach.
To be fair, I couldn't
I'm
think
not
of
excited
Johnny
about the
Depp
idea
because
of it.
Johnny Depp
Maybe
hasn't
we should at
been
least check it out.
in a movie I've watched in probably over 5 years. Time to go back inside? Am I picking up speed? Yeah, it is incline based. Alright, I think I've been everywhere except in. Oh, wait. Wrong. We've got every cliche. Hang on. We got the fawns over here, too.
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Dude just unlocked new emotes in the MMO that he plays.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
See?
Do you
Those
sell
are all like
raincoats
Final
still
Fantasy
by any
15
chance?
emotes.
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
Stop it!
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
That scar of yours. Sorry, none of us have scars, so we find it strange. You know why we don't have scars and we only notice yours? Because we're all clones, born and bred to perfection.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
See? That's something a clone would say.
I'm
Pretending to
FBI
be
Special
human.
Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way
God.
you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well,
Why
I
don't-
can't say much
I should just
about
start
the scar.
introducing myself with the
But
scar.
the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange
wasn't
around the
joking.
place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder.
So Becky's the girlfriend
You think
of the
there's
guy.
something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Body.
Now, that's interesting.
There's a body.
Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Is this man bothering you, miss? I mean, I can handle him. Thank you for stopping that infernal... That was a $22 fine? You know what? If I'm scared to actually... Are these two are married? She's the father of the twins. This is the dad? Yeah, he does have a ring. Paulie, that's my medal. Yoink! Well, there's Jim. You know Jim. You know Jack. Not sure about this GTA 5 character. Or... This lady's late to the potluck. Why? Where's she going?
My pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Pot
Okay.
lady.
Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, can you help her out?
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
So we're not gonna help her, okay? That's her one quirk, is actually being pot lady.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul.
There's that
We'd
track
come on
again.
the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh.
Come on, Chad, help her out. Come on, Zach.
No, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about.
But he said he didn't like them?
His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy
But he
young
recounted
boy.
all of them and got angry when you couldn't remember?
So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Bye.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Hey, what you gonna do? Hey, what you gonna do?
Just put the knife away. Put the pipe away. Who are we gonna beat information out of?
All right, everybody, nobody's leaving until I get answers.
So I'm getting a little desperate. Jim? Jim?
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest.
So is this the grandfather
How are
of
Isaac and
the
Isaiah?
two kids?
They're fine. They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son.
It is. So
I
he's
wanna
the
keep
father
them
of the
away
snapping
from
guy.
the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good.
Can someone fill me in on these
I
rumors?
guess I reek of the material world, don't I?
The scar
have
has
to
got to
in
be
order to
the
do my
most
job.
important plot
But I
point in the
understand what you
entire game. It has to be.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Nobody would point it out, but everybody is pointing it out. That means it is by far the most important plot point. Talk to the cowgirl. Oh my god.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Come on. Stop avoiding. Jack's wife, Gina
And
the
you are?
Rose.
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
Okay,
You look pretty...
by our made-up
revealing.
names.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on.
Why?
You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Really? Like, he's looked at the police officer and been like, she's very cute. He looked at the cadaver and been like, she's very pretty. He looks at Gina and is just like, I get a discount on gas. I can get 10% off on gas per gallon. That's good. You know, I'm gonna stop by later and make sure I get a good deal on my tank.
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
Oh, this guy. I forgot this guy.
Oh, what a creature. Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
Ding dong, time's up.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I think we just talked to everybody. Probably. I could provide 2 Ben Franklins for that gentleman. Good night, everybody. Hopefully let me save soon in case the game soft locks me, because I don't want to talk to all these people again. Stop snapping. Dude is so happy. He's going outside still snapping. Hey, we did it.
Clear.
3 days. $200. That's your reward. You got $7 grand, dude. Making bank. Turkey sandwich. Unbelievably delicious. Unbelievably delicious. This has been all over the place.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over
I was
my
told we were
notes.
going out for dinner.
I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
This is a song that would probably play during the transitional scenes of peeking at what? What am I peeking
Hold on,
at?
Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
This is a song
Thomas
that might
is a
have played
great
during
cook, but
Community.
Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale.
Greenvale,
is complete without eating at
Greendale.
A&G.
A very appealing
Coincidence?
proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Well, we gotta eat with them because they need to like me. Also, you probably skip a chapter if you just go straight back to the hotel. There's a lot of people here.
I've been sheriff here for
One person per booth, please.
a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little
You're eating like a
odd in
Whopper.
some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from
That's
the
a very
milk
tall
barn,
burger.
maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled
What am
on
I
liquor. Nothing more than that.
I can't even tell. Toast or
Agent
waffles?
York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
She's
Not
eating,
much
like,
different
fish?
from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7
Why are they
girls
at
in a
separate
3-month
tables?
period.
I don't know. That's just where they had
He
room.
sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life. To eat from or
Right out of the
as
skull.
a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual.
Cola in the
question
skull.
of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem
say?
for most
Sorry,
of us.
I missed
What
it.
else? Ah, yes.
Smoking in here
An
too?
ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear any more?
800?
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes,
That's like
it
a-
must look like we're just playing cops and robbers.
This is like the FBI
Ugh,
Navy
give up.
SEAL
I can't
sniper
compete
copy
with you.
pasta.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No
Yes.
victim will
That's
ever
crime.
welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is all criminals,
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work
no matter how
day
big or small,
and
death
night
penalty.
to
Just
preserve
go.
peace and
1,
order in
2,
this town.
3, 4. Clean them up.
You understand that, right?
I'm joking. Obviously.
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
They're connected.
Neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Weird. That was weird. The new track? Was that a new song? What, you guys didn't notice? Oh, you didn't notice that this is not in actually the game? You didn't notice? I did that. I just slotted it in to see if you'd figure it out. Nobody realized it. For that, like, dramatic crying scene at the end. Alright, so that was the diner. What's the goal? The goal? Oof. Oh, that's not that far. What is this? Oh, this is the hotel. But isn't the gun shop open right now? I don't really know where the gun shop is, to be fair. Sheriff's Department. This is the hospital. Okay, well, how about this? All we have to do is go up to Vale Way, which we're on. Go to the gun store. Well, I have to... First of all, where's my car? Did we not drive the car here? Here it is. Go to the gun store. Doesn't it tell you where it is when you kind of get close to it? Or not? Yes, maybe. But we're just not close to it. Sandwich behind, sheriff ahead, bar ahead. Gun store question mark.
So, where shall we go next?
That's a great question. Why did you ding me? The gun store, I think, was past the bar. Or am I crazy? Because here's the bar, and the bar is open now, so I can go here whenever I want. But I do need to ultimately go back to the hotel. Should I go this way or no? This is dead end. Is this dead? Where am I? This is a dead end. Okay, it's got to be near a phone then. I bet this is the gun store area. Okay, well, let's just turn around. Turn around. Easy does it. We'll just we'll stumble into the gun store location eventually. I have no idea where that guy's hiding. We take a hard left here. This game really is just wild. Why is it so loud? The whole game just loud, quiet, whenever it feels like it. No real rhyme or reason. And yes, apparently holding down the siren button supposedly makes you go faster. I have not been able to verify that, but that's... the game even tells you that. Chat. Shockingly, that was only 10% to my health meter on the vehicle, but also, I cannot move. I got stuck in the road. And getting out resets it. Yes, this game is on Switch. It is a direct port from 2010 to Switch. 9 years ago. It was a long time, chat. Here we are. Back at the hotel. Maybe we should have gone to the bar. We'll have time. Cordy. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
Uh-huh. I'm ready. Lots of progress,
First,
actually.
the victim. Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
It was like a seed, right?
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Can you just tell me? It wasn't a lollipop. It was a red seed. Why are you testing me? What is this? What is this test?
We found the same red seed in her mouth.
It's a quiz?
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass. A wood chip with metal dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
Do you remember what that was, Zach? Chat, what was it? It was, not a broken stiletto heel. We definitely did not find bondage fetish restraints,
stiletto heel.
which was one of the options.
Aligning this with the
I
other
think I would have
evidence
remembered
suggests
finding that.
2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information.
I like beer.
We need to find her next.
I like to beat beer.
We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Yep.
What do you think she was holding on to?
Upside down peace sign is what. That's what we did. So wait a second. It's a round object.
That's right. A round object.
I'm doing really good on this test.
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure.
Any more tests you want to put me through? Like I haven't been paying attention?
A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean.
Is it easier than
singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
That other Switch game where they tested us.
Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Which one?
Both of them seem to be hiding something.
Astro.
There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's
Lab?
out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack.
You have an emote. What?
Well, we just have to go one by one.
What did I get? RPG?
I've been thinking.
$50!
The biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also
That's a $50 emote.
Civilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during
Hold on, I will read that in
investigations.
just a moment.
Oh.
Thanks for being patient.
And on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange.
Don't get all excited.
Nostalgic and sad almost.
Uh-oh, it's raining. There's another kill. Another murder.
It's starting to rain.
Lock your door.
I think this case may take a while.
Chocolate chip cookies are very delicious. All right, let's see if we have a short break in the action. Or is something dramatic going to happen? Hey, Dalmatian. Doghouse in the back of the truck. Oh, no. This is the new guest. Why is the farmer dropping her off? Burger. That burger had its own photo. She was sitting on the plant. Important burger. Kyra Tobe J with Show Love 5,000 bits says, hi, Etalyx. I've been having a rough time balancing college with work. But I just got my first paycheck yesterday, and I decided to pay some stranger on the internet $50 with my valuable collegiate funds. You and your community are some of the greatest examples of human beings I have ever had the pleasure of interacting with. You have somehow pulled the wool over my eyes and convinced me to give you money, even though I should be spending this on Wendy's 4 for $4s and other college foods. Thank you for giving so many people so many laughs, and keep doing what you do best, making people happy. By the way, this is Vietnam, not Kyra Toby. He's slandering the bits giver. I am slandering the bits giver. While I am extremely grateful for your $50 in bits, Kyra Tobje, a.k.a. Vietnam, take care of yourself first, okay? Treat yourself, especially with your first paycheck for work. But thank you for thinking of me and for this gracious gift. But I want to make sure that you are taken care of first. So, it's your money. You earned it. Get yourself something nice. Don't pay this guy. He didn't beat the game yet. Didn't Etalyx ban Alfred once for giving bits? Yes, but slightly different circumstances. This is a first-time offense. And also, Alfred was always like, hey, I don't have any money, and I'm very poor, but also, here's my money. That's why I banned him. Because he kept saying over and over again, like, hey, I don't have money, but here's my money. That's extremely true. That's kind of the difference. But thank you, Vietnam, for the well wishes, the kind words. And I'm glad you're having a really good time, and I hope work is going swell for you, as well as college. Definitely focus on your work first. And don't feel guilty if you can't be at streams. Life comes first. Life comes first. And I'll be here when you got free time. But thank you. Etalyx really loves taking money from poor students. Only when I get to beat them up first and turn them upside down and shake the lunch money out. Okay? I have to earn it. Why are we going back here?
Are you thirsty?
You must be very thirsty.
Okay, did we just save?
You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
The A&G Diner. Getting roasted by 3-year-olds.
Who are you?
Why are we... Where are we?
My name is Becky.
Hello, Becky. Can you stop shifting around all over the place?
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Tell you what, man. They're hiring younger and younger for Starbucks every month. When will it stop? There's too many. There's one on every corner. Sometimes they're across the street from each other. There's not enough old employees. Child labor laws gotta change. Listen, when you're 30, that's what... Those kids could be 15. I don't know. When you're 30, everybody looks... You just assume. Chocolate chip cookie. They left it. They left a chocolate chip cookie and a sucker. That's for really desperate hunger meters. I want cookies too. I want cookies too. Wait, what? A dummy for hanging costumes. Give me the creeps. So there's 2 dummies, a bookshelf, a TV, a bench, a door, a lamp, and a clock spinning infinitely with a fireplace. And also... I did not know you could zoom in. Why do we have pips with Washington, Nebraska, Indiana, Arkansas, and West Virginia on here? Suit, military, plaid, unknown, and overalls. Kind of hard to go through the door. Oh boy. It's changed. This is why we're here, right?
That's me.
What, I'm the little kid?
That's me when it happened.
The scar! Oh, we're gonna learn about the scar. Eventually. No, it's me. Look at that facial hair coming in. There's so many options to shave. Like, I feel like I should be shaving. The townspeople are going to start commenting on it, probably.
Zach, this case looks like
Wolverine
it's
look
directly
going on.
related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
He slept
George
with the
said
belt
he'd have
on.
someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Breakfast with Polly and the new guest. But before we do that, make a save. Because it is time to put our bookmark in the game. Good stopping point right there. The beginning of a new mission. It's almost midnight. Pacific Coast. So, that's as good a place as any to just call it for now, Chad. But I hope you had fun and enjoyed it. No. No! Seems good, though. Seems good. Obviously, the actual shooting and stuff, not good. But I'm willing to put up with it just to enjoy the zaniness. No, I just got here. Please recap stream. That's a streamer beard. It kind of is a streamer beard, to be honest, actually. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. I'm gonna play it again. Honestly, I think we could beat it probably in 2 more streams. I don't think it would take 3 more. I mean, we're past 7 chapters in. We're almost 4. We need one more profile to be a third of the way through. What I might do is, I haven't decided if I want to play this like once a week, or if I want to play this like and just finish it this week or something. So we'll see. But I do plan on actually finishing it. If you do side quests, I think you'll get 3 streams. Well, let's see. How long did Beat say? It says loading. Oops. It says... Excuse me. Main story 19 hours, main plus extra 23 and a half. So roughly 24 hours to do main plus side quests. Completionist means all collectibles. That's 31 hours. We're not going to do collectibles. Play it now. But yeah, it seems like we got, what, 7 hours of gameplay at least today? Almost more. Like 7, close to 7.5. At least 7, though. Yeah. I think we'd be on par to beat it in roughly 3 streams. I probably won't do all side quests. I'll probably do, like, some of them. Depending on if they're interesting or not. Or who the character is. I don't think 3 is too demanding. But have a good night, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow for the Sunday stream. We might do this again. We might do something else. We're also going to do more Spore this week. We're going to do Kenshi at some point. I have not forgotten. But I kind of like this 7 to 8 hour... Just 6 to 8 hours is kind of just a nice quantity of time. To still feel rested the next day. Stream is over. Thank you for stream. Make sure to stretch afterward. I will. I'm not gonna just die gamer death. Yes, we're winding down right now. Fires, eat Tomba. We'll be back tomorrow at... I'll be earlier tomorrow. I was late, like an hour late today for groceries and stuff. So, might even start early tomorrow. So just be aware. But I will definitely at least be on time at 3 p.m. AKA 6 p.m. Eastern. But I'll try to be early. So we'll get a slightly earlier start. It's easier for people to stay up on Saturday night, easier than Sunday night. Thank you for awesome 10 minutes. Well, there was a lot of good stuff, Bart. Sorry you only got to see 10 minutes. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, Kintabell, everybody else. But yeah, we'll either do, I got a lot of options. It'll just kind of be wherever the wind takes me. I was just in the mood to start something, because I was like, I got Deadly Premonition I need to do. I got Dark Souls 2 I need to do. It's October 5th. I said I was doing both of those things this month. And Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming. But I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is currently behind this and Dark Souls, because that's the freshest. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's like Deadly Premonition, Dark Souls, Metal Gear Solid 3. Just because of time and proximity. But yeah. Also, those are 3 different games that are going to take at least... well, this is probably going to be the shortest of them. This and Metal Gear Solid are probably the similar length. But Dark Souls is probably going to take like 6 streams to beat. Something crazy. It's going to be big. I'm hyped for the Dark Souls 2 train wreck. Well, probably go tomorrow, take a breather on Monday, and possibly Tuesday, but we might just come back Tuesday, we'll see. But at least one more. So tomorrow is either going to be this, Spore, Mountain Blade, or Kinchi, but I kind of want to do, I don't know. We'll see. Are you still sick? A little bit. It's mostly just like, congestion's not even the right word. I think frog in my throat is the best thing I could say to describe it. I just feel like I've got a frog, I got something in my throat. It doesn't hurt. It's not painful. It's just there. And I don't know exactly why or what it is. But either way. Thanks for spending time with me tonight, chat, on this wild and crazy adventure. It was wild. But it gets weirder. So that's kind of what... Maybe I'll just title the stream's Deadly Premonition, Getting Weirder. And then I guess the finale is just going to be training wheels off. That's what I mean when I say going up the roller coaster. Right now we're going up the roller coaster. It's like a weird, quirky, funny game, but it's like lots of moving pieces setting up for a hopefully insane finale. Mr. Robot, the final season tonight? Wait, did that air early? That airs October 6th. I'm not ready. I'm rewatching. I'm rewatching it. Season 1. It's like Kojima's Wild Ride, but even weirder. Yes, another wild ride indeed. But I'm gonna do some behind the scenes stuff this coming week. Like, I want to try to get some art stuff going. Like, I really want to replace these sub badges, but I just need to do some more back-end stuff to find somebody to do that. We'll get there eventually. But anyway, it was a pleasure. I'm gonna go find some food, feed this little pooch, and take care of the dog. Good night for now. See you again tomorrow. When does Deadly Premonition 2 come out? Spring 2020? I really wonder what that's going to be like. I wonder if watching the trailer again after I beat this will mean more. But I also like how all over the place the streams have been lately. That's kind of kept me in good spirits all this time. Just keeping things fresh. We're trying to. Loadbop, thank you for the end of stream 19 months. Cutting it close there. But, I mean, just in this last few weeks, right? You're talking about Deadly Premonition, Spore, Risk of Rain 2, Mountain Blade Warband, Kenshi, Noita, Link's Awakening, Metal Gear Solid 2, No Man's Sky, and Metal Gear Solid 1. In the last 1 month. Technically also Man of Medan in the last 30 days. That's a slam-packed 30 days of different stuff. But some through threads of consistency. It's fun doing a bunch of different things and also like having a continuing saga, you know? In this case, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Kenshi are the consistency lines. Anyway, again, have a good night, Load Bob. I just woke up, etc., etc. Angry face. Well, that's my cue. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Real soon.